I didn't quite get to show Subarashi the thing yet, but I'll have to do that next.
Yeah.
I've turned that down too because I've got to actually turn that volume on. That's fixed. Good.
Darth Carl.
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
you'll see it later today. You'll see it later tonight.
Oh, I am worried.
You should be.
Yes, I feel it. Oh boy.
You should be.
You tell my power, Jimmy.
Don't make me break out the voice. I'll do it.
Please, God.
Like,
I literally came
Jimmy.
back.
Too bad.
Oh my God. Did I ever tell you when I was heading back from PAX East, me and my friends just listened to Carl Weezer covers of songs?
Oh, I've seen some of those floating around on YouTube. Those are I've never actually watched half of them, but I've heard some things about them. I keep seeing them on YouTube, just kind of floating around.
Yes. Carl Weezer singing "Saying Ain't So" fits so well. I mean, like, too well. Like, it's terrifying. For instance,
I'm not gonna lie. Earlier today, I randomly just had the idea to make Carl Weezer start singing the cover, do a cover for "Wait For" from Hamilton.
Oh no!
Oh my gosh!
And oddly enough, I was able to make at least the first few bits of it fit.
Fuck yeah!
Heck yes. But in Say It Ain't So, one of the funniest parts is that one of the lyrics is literally "wrestle with Jimmy." And he went on that
Get
line.
ready to get pounded to the ground, Jimmy. I'm doing this for Jimmy's mom. This is for you, Jimmy's mom.
So stay woke. Do llamas creeping.
Oh yeah, that cover's so fucking good.
Yes, Redbone is amazingly good. Carl Weezer's Redbone is amazingly good.
Yeah,
I'll have to look at that later. I need to know.
Oh yes, you do. Oh, you need to experience it.
Maybe later when this is all said and done.
Oh, absolutely.
But first, I have to go say hi to Jimmy's mom.
Oh.
Okay.
Right, there you go, Light.
Anyway, hi everybody. How's it going?
Hello.
Hello.
Good evening.
Welcome to the not Carl Weezer stream.
Hello everyone. Welcome to Carl Weezer's Prime Time.
Croissant.
Welcome to the Croissant Chronicles, people.
Oh no, what have we done?
Everything. We've done it all.
Hello everybody, it's your boy, the Wired Weezer. We're gonna have a good time tonight.
No! Stop it!
You can't stop me, only Jimmy's mom can stop me.
Carl's favorite band is Weezer. Oh, that's corny. That's trash. It's corny trash. But I said it. Now nobody else can have to say it.
We're all about that corny trash around here.
What you gonna do about it? I am getting an ad for a... What just happened?
Don't worry about it.
I'm watching an ad for right before your stream, and somebody ordered a pepperoni pizza, and then she proceeded to eat every piece of pepperoni off the pizza like an animal.
Was that Jimmy's mom?
Oh my god.
Maybe.
Why?
Jimmy's mom's got quite the appetite, you know. She loves eating pizzas whole.
Sweet. Doesn't even chew, just like swallows like an anaconda. Rolls it up and just...
Oh.
Terrifying. For Astra ad Asta.
Stream is terrifying.
Yes.
The stream is terrifying.
Yes.
Oh my god.
This is cursed. This is very cursed.
This very much is cursed. I don't know why I'm still going about this bit, but here we are.
As much as you stare into Nobu's face stares into yours.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. All right, let's just get back to the actual thing, shall we? Also, I brought the artwork for that Nine did for Legends Arceus into this for why not?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
My old team from Legends Arceus.
Yes.
They're the macro. They're gonna be the image for tonight. Anyway. So yeah, that last bit, now that the stream's actually gonna be started. Yeah, we actually have all 8 badges now, and I believe last we left off, we got all 8 of the badges. We got the 7th and 8th gym badge in one fell swoop, and now we're gonna be going after Team Dimension. Now they're apparently pulling a Team Rocket right now, holding off to a casino somewhere.
Casino time.
All right.
Like they're trying to bring us back.
Don't look behind that poster. I'll lose my job. See, all the old Pokemon games, I'm like, I don't care about your job.
You don't even have a job. You're a robot. Robots don't have jobs.
Also true.
Oh boy.
Oh, for the love of God, we're a great way to start
guy.
this off, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, hey, Aubrey, this way.
So nice to see you again.
The feeling is not mutual.
Gym leader. It's absolutely mutual.
No, it
We're
isn't.
Best pals. Maybe even closer.
No. Aster's like freaking out, freaked out, like, what the heck is wrong with this kid?
So, I don't love it.
Go away.
Yowza, so you got all the badges? That's great.
How many do you have?
Give them to me.
Exactly.
Don't worry
Frick
about
off.
it.
Don't talk to me.
Don't worry about it. Oof.
Aubrey, you have my congratulations, but we're not here for this right now. We kind of have to, you know, make sure the world doesn't explode. Let's focus on our goal right now. Okay, stop being horny on Maine.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
But my virginity.
No.
God damn.
No.
According to my informer, Team Dimension's hideout must be in the city's underground. There's got to be a passageway to get down there.
I asked her. You're right. Sleeves up and let's find it. That's the first time I've ever said something so serious.
Yeah, it's actually kind of weird. Gee, I
Hmm.
wonder where it could possibly be. It's almost... I wonder where we have to go. I love how the poster's even a rocket, too. That's actually a nice touch.
That is a nice touch.
Throwback.
I press. Out of my way. Out of my face. So I'm hiding a secret switch now. Look what I gotta hear about. What? That's a sentence, apparently. My robots are not liars, unlike you humans, and I'll prove it to you with a battle. If I win, therefore, I am not lying to you. If I lose, I am apparently a liar, which will make me explode. That's actually a, what you would call a paradox. If I lose this fight, I will... Wait. Error.
Throws a magnet, the one thing that can destroy all Digimon. And robot. Oh my goodness.
Come on, I'm back. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait, boss man. Hey, boss. Hey, how you doing, man? Hey, listen. I know I haven't gotten the used car sales up lately. I know things have been going down right now. Listen, don't worry about me attacking you right now. It's not a big deal. Boss, what are you doing with that club? What are you doing with that club, boss? Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing with that club? Boss, wait, hold on.
I want to dance. Let's go to the club. Hits him with it.
Like Friday
Heck
night.
yeah.
He's getting-
Friday night. Coming soon to you.
Around the world.
Toxic croak. Toxic choked. I don't know.
Aha!
I'm thinking of 80s one-liners. Let's go. Like, I want an
Error. And like that, he exploded. Don't worry about it.
Did I blow your mind?
What
Okay,
did
I'll
that
let it
do?
go.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you press the
And
button.
yet, no one is doing anything about it. What?
Violet.
Alright, you're not
That's
Violet.
the next Pokemon game.
You're
coming
supposed to
out.
be here. Yeah, I was about to say here, but you're supposed to be in November.
Yeah, you're not here yet. What do you mean?
Get
Also,
outta
if you're
here, buddy.
Violet, wait, hold on. If you're Violet, why aren't you Giga Chad?
Where's Scarlet? Also true. Multiple questions.
Warner us just to keep a safe distance from it for the time being.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go down here now. Ah, yes, the sewers. Everyone's favorite part of any video game, the sewer level.
Heck yeah. There's so much to explore and see.
There's people down here.
What the hell is that?
Alright, these things!
What's that?
Oh, here it comes.
Jumping flapjacks, what are those?
Jehoshaphat, what is that?
I don't know what this thing is, White, and it makes me nervous.
It's New York.
Nah, they're bigger than that. That one's but it blinks, that's new.
Wait, you tell me the ones that you haven't yet there don't blink?
Well, we don't have radioactive anything like that, you know.
I feel like
we
the
do
dust
have
ball's a bit too
electricity.
appropriate for this thing, but
Is it a poison?
Did you get quick balls?
we got quick balls. Oh, yeah, but I forgot we had all
Infinity
those,
Doof-
so I'm just gonna use dust balls for a little bit.
I mean,
Alright,
this ball
so
would
the-
work. It's technically weaker.
It's my favorite color ball, to be honest.
There you go.
I like the green and black.
I like how there's one of those mice in the background too.
Yeah.
Chilling.
Oh,
What
I'm
the
not
hell are
making
you
this.
doing back there?
He's
You got
watching.
two tails.
He's
You look
watching.
like Bendy's rat.
Sewer rat Pokemon.
All right.
What is a rat? I know what a raticate is. Rattata, and what's a rat?
A miserable
A
pile.
miserable-
I couldn't go. I couldn't do the whole thing in there. Anyway,
Oh,
You can't just do miserable pile in one word?
No, I don't think I can. I don't think it's enough.
Nah, you gotta call it Bendy. Come on, look at it. Look at it. It's melting.
Sure.
Yeah.
Was an eye.
Good job, Bendy. Bendy.
Was an eye. Just to give it a little bit more character.
Haha.
Kid, what are you doing?
It's
What are you
character,
doing
man.
in the sewer? Oh my god! I just realized we're gonna run into kids that are named after the Ninja Turtles.
Are you gonna have a
aren't we?
Rattata? We're gonna have a Rattata?
We're gonna run into kids.
Say
We're
everything.
gonna run into kids that were named after Ninja Turtles, aren't we?
Well,
It'd be
would it be the
hilarious,
Ninja
but-
Turtles, or would it be the ancient philosophers, you know, chilling in the sewers, having debates?
Sure,
I can see Michelangelo down in the sewer, painting the Sistine Chapel artwork on the sewers. Oh my goodness!
I also like how Rockhawk conveniently covers its face.
Yep.
It covers half the screen too.
Caw-caw!
Wait, why did you shake in that corner? What happened?
I was just checking over there. Well, hi,
Oh.
Mock. Hi, Mock.
Okay, so nobody flipped the name around. All right, we wrote it one way.
I
We're
was
keeping
I
it
was
that
trying
way.
not to make say anything.
I know it's low hanging fruit, but I mean it's fruit.
It is very much
nonetheless.
low hanging fruit. Especially considering we're anyway.
Oh yeah.
Landon.
Why is there an explorer in the sewers like that? Why are you
He's
in here?
looking for fossils.
Why are you a maniac running around in the sewer?
Look at that
So
fossil.
this is New York. This is a maniac running in the sewer. Another day.
This guy's got sturdy, doesn't he?
Oh yeah, crustal something.
He had sturdy.
What is that?
Not anymore.
Increased speed?
Yeah, it was lower to defense, but increased attack and speed. No, that's rock polish.
Okay.
Rock polish was just increased
Rock
speed. I
polish.
thought I used shell smash.
Oh no, that
Sacred
has
Sword.
animation.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Wait, isn't that? Yeah, that is. What? Is that Keldeo's move?
Yes.
I know. Like,
I don't know.
What's going on?
Wait,
What's
how
going
much
on,
attack does
Chi-Chi?
Paper Cut have?
Paper cut has 30, but it's one of those moves that gets stronger every time you use it.
Yeah, but you're not gonna be using Paper Cut like almost every time. And if anything, we're using Metronome a lot more.
To be fair, yeah, I will come back for it later just in case.
Yeah.
Watch, we get rid of the safe.
Xenoverse.
What's that? Devolved.
Oh my god. I would cry.
Oh, guys, look, it's
Look, he intimidated you because of that cry.
Oh no.
I mean, that cry is pretty intimidating.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
It comes out of left field. It's very freaky. Oh no.
Oh no! Okay.
Oh no. Whatever am I gonna club?
We're going clubbing
Yes, we are. In the sewers, for some reason.
in the sewers. It ain't a real party until you party in the
Ah,
sewers.
ha, 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 I get the joke. I think my battle abilities are fossilized now.
Oh,
Hi, Trebush.
Catch it.
Sure.
I got my shiny garbage. Shiny garbage.
There we go.
It would be kind of funny if it was the first shiny we ran into, though.
Buddy, don't start with me.
Wait.
My first shiny was a shiny Garbodor.
No, wait!
It was literally just awful. I was just like, why? Of all the things in this game, why you? And I felt like I was being trolled by the universe.
Hope slash
Pretty funny.
dreams. Scheme.
Yeah, no, it was funny. I laughed. But I was like, damn, though, for real.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put that there.
Trash dreams.
My first shiny was a pair of keys.
Boo boo keys, and you couldn't even call it boo boo keys.
No.
What a shame. I hated that, and for a hot minute, I was just like, why doesn't it work? And then I realized putting boo boo keys together, and I was just like, oh,
Oh, yeah.
oh yeah.
Speaking of Eradicate, though.
Eradicate. Why, White? Why?
Eh.
Ah.
Oh, he's a dimension scientist.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, we're
well,
storming
there
this place to get to their base, so it makes sense they have people here. But why scientists specifically?
I don't know.
Why is he? He's also for some reason using the bots battle theme. Okay.
He's a boss. Take him down, White.
Yeah, wait, he has a magneton, but he's not a robot. He's learned.
He's immune. Actually, no,
least he doesn't have
he's not a
levitate.
robot. He's an android.
Oh my god.
Droid.
I love that one bit from TFS where they keep calling where Cell just introduces, I am perfectly biomechanical. I'm completely biomechanical. Unlike my brother and sisters, Cyborg 17 and 18, we call them androids. Well, good for you. You're wrong.
You're wrong. I love that. Oh wow. Oh yeah. Fatal.
Yeah.
That's cute. I like it.
That is kind of cute.
What's its type?
Kill it.
I think it's poison.
No.
Yep, it's poison. Goodbye.
Damn.
Oh, it's
You
from
were the
that-
one that was fatal.
It's from the Chimera Pokemon. Memento. Oh.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
Remember now.
We don't need Memento. Porygon Z.
Yay.
I think if I remember correctly, looking through the Pokedex for this game, there is a special Porygon.
I
version of the
remember
game?
hearing about that too. What's up?
Yeah. Oh, I was just saying about the Porygon.
He's just a scientist. No.
Like Porygon
Die.
Alpha.
Hyper Potion. In the
And it just has a chiseled chin.
Porygon
jawline.
Omega.
Do 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 do.
Hey, look, guys, it's our Rattata.
Hakuna.
Rattata.
Yeah, that's what I named my Ratata. And then it was just like Hakuna go. Hakuna Ratata.
Hakuna Matata.
Dang,
What an
beautiful.
okay-ish phrase, I guess.
Barely legal.
Can I go over here? What? I guess
No,
it's
you
too, I
can't.
guess it's too far into the. Okay, I see. I guess I gotta find a switch or something to open that pathway.
Or it's just a incomplete area of the game, maybe.
Imagine.
Oh, it's Pokemon then. Now, for the love of God.
Ah!
Yay! Don't we love these?
I do not like these. This is going the wrong way, isn't it?
Most likely.
Oh, hello there.
Oh no!
Sure.
Aw. I'll help you to your family.
Baby steps. Oh god.
Oh God, it was a trap.
Ah!
Uh-oh.
I had a feeling I was like, usually it doesn't. Usually, every single time it's been like left. What if I go right? Nope.
It's like when you go left too many times and you're like, they gotta throw it a right somewhere, and they're like, no. So you
Oh.
end up tricking
Okay,
It's
yourself.
not
so
here
we don't-
anymore.
we don't
okay,
have
we
to-
don't have to do that
yeah.
anymore. Cool, cool.
Okay, we already got him. Sweat. Equip rat.
No.
Yes.
Human. Or I guess. Myself
That's gonna help us later.
Hello.
Mazu.
It's right there. Why can't I?
Oh,
see it?
hell no.
Oh, it's thanking me for its help. And now it's
Oh, you're a flock Pokemon?
yeah, it's one of the, yeah, it's like that fish from the Sun and Moon.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Thunderbolt up.
Actually, that's
huh?
more terrifying.
Yeah, I'm happy we named ours Bendy. Very happy.
I'm assuming this takes us back to the exit. Yep. All right, well that's cool. That's out of the way. Moving on.
The exit dance song. I don't know how it goes.
Let me show you this. Let me show you the dance, the song of the exit dance or whatever it was.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do.
Allow
Oh
me
my
to play
god.
The song of gratitude. Allow me to do the dance of gratitude.
And now the dance of the pretty princess. My father never allowed such a thing. You're right, Frieza. Very good. It was your brother.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. I gotta go rewatch all of it from like the beginning.
I'd binge it.
The years.
It's a good time.
The years.
It's always a good time to go back and rewatch TFS stuff. Where are where are my repels?
You used them all.
Don't make
They're
me
all
go
gone.
into the poo voice. I'll do it.
Oh bother.
Oh bother!
There it is. Got all British and
I
stuff.
went ahead and did it
They,
anyway. Too bad for you. Now
no.
you're stuck with it for the next couple of minutes until I'm bored.
Yay.
Be bored right now. Be
You can't just
bored
whistle
right
out
now.
people's super
Never.
Yes, I can.
Too
It's my
bad.
superpower. Boredom.
That's quite the power you have there.
Thank you. It's awful. Like this.
There's a
Because I
shiny
can't escape it myself.
Morty.
Hello there,
Morty.
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 Shut up, Morty! Hey, Morty! Get out of my face, Morty! I don't want to deal with you, Morty! I'm not in the mood for deal with you today, Morty. Not after what happened this morning, after the incident. Oh, jeez, man, what did someone talk about? You know exactly what happened, Morty. You were the cause of it. You caused it. It's your fault. I'm traumatized now, Morty. Oh, screw you.
Wow.
I'm here to deliver this L. It's
Anyway,
for
back
you.
to this for a minute.
No, you were bored. Go back.
I was reborn. I was reborn.
Reborn.
Oh, bother, I've been reborn again. It's like the 5th time today I've been reincarnated like this. Oh no.
The time I was reincarnated as Winnie the Pooh.
Now where exactly
That
is
sounds
that?
like
Where is that little crap stained Gregory?
Gregory. Oh no! Anything but Gregory.
Oh no.
Why though?
He keeps making jabs out calling me a super shit, and I need to fix that.
Yes, where is the super shit? Good question.
I am the one who knocks.
Oh god.
You know, Freddy Fazbear, you and I aren't so different anymore. We're both big bears from a franchise that's long outgrown us. But you know the difference between you and I is? We both have horror movies in the works right now, and mine will get released sometime this century, unlike yours.
I want to go home.
Okay, Boomer.
Do you know how powerful I am?
About a century old, Boomer. I'm new, fangled, and fresh in the 80s. I don't know what that means now. I'm 40 years old, but you're older than that.
You bet
Yes,
I
yes,
am.
Grandpa.
You better show me some respect.
Yes, yes, Grandpa. Get in the wheelchair.
What the fuck?
What in the world is that?
I don't know. Whoa.
Why are they glitching out like?
Interruption.
Don't touch it. You'll go to the back rooms.
Don't touch it. You're gonna go to the back. You're gonna wake up in an alleyway like 3 days later.
I'd rather that than the back rooms.
Not the Wire Warrior.
Yeah, I don't want that. No. Big
Not the
no.
Wire Warrior. Not
He
not
killed the
creature
crap out of you. Oh my god.
Yeah,
When I
he
tell
did.
you, White, I've never seen something have so much hostility towards Skeletor in my life. It was wild. He would run past us to kill Skeletor.
When was this?
When we were playing Into the Backrooms. On
Oh, the
this game.
back rooms.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
We ended up calling the Wire, what you call it, the Wire SCP, the Wire, I called him the Wire Warrior, and he just kept running at Jared. Like, he'd chase us once in a while, but he killed Jared multiple times.
Yep.
Sucks to
He
be
did not
you.
like Jared. Wow.
And then we have that creature.
Oh, that one was awful. It was a dog. It had a human head, and it was a dog's body. Yeah, miserable.
Yeah.
Awful.
Oh, you mean like the
Miserable.
picture we had last week of the Uber?
Oh
Yeah.
my god, no.
Am I wrong or am I right? I'm very much
Yeah.
right.
I don't want you to be right.
What
So I won't admit anything. Alright,
What
what?
did we name the freaking smiling thing?
I thought you were about to say Smiley first. I'm like,
Oh, you mean Kora Sensei?
Yeah, that. His king. We'll call it that.
oh my gosh.
Oh my god, what did we name the freaking other one as soon as we got into like the parking lot? Are you guys got into the parking lot? What am I supposed to do? Ooh, Bremen.
That is a cool bird. I want it. Give me that bird. What?
It's a fight, so I have to kill the bird, unfortunately.
No, just use Bone Club on the other trainer, and then take the bird. Take the.
Let me just get a snag, my trademark snag machine out.
Oh no, my Pokemon slipped. Are you unconscious? Oh no. What a shame.
Hold on, let me see if the stream is still up on Moxie's.
It was.
Oh yeah,
weeks
this
ago.
thing's
I
still
don't
here.
know.
I really want to find one of these.
That is cool and terrifying. Why is it crawling on air?
I don't know. Maybe it's psychic or something.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh,
named
that
him
makes sense.
Mr. Struts.
Mr. What?
Mr. Struts.
I'm confused. What are you talking
The fucking skinwalker thing.
Oh my gosh. Mr. Struts.
Mr. Struts.
Oh,
I
shrug his
didn't
stuff.
like him. I didn't like him.
Actually, let me take a look at
He
that.
killed-
Hey, Walden.
Hello, Walden.
Walden.
Actually, I want to see if I can figure out where that thing actually spawns.
What is it called? A tokackle?
Something like that. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Ooh, it learns Prankster? Ooh.
Oh, that's Prankster for an ability.
That's a hidden ability.
Of course it is.
Name him John if it works.
If
If he gets it. If he gets
You
it.
already know.
Just, yes.
I don't see him anywhere. It'd probably be easier if I just did like this, actually. Everybody watch out for your, plug your ears real quick.
Oh, that's just cool. I like this. There you go. Now that's what I call music. I like how out of all these sounds, all these sounds and random noise you hear the one lyric, Pika. It's like tequila. It's like you're going through the list and all of a sudden you hit Pikachu. Pika.
It's like the beat drop. Well, this is a preview for my new mixtape, everybody. Hope you like it. It's called Random Pokemon Cries.
Until I get to
Found it.
Pikachu.
Okay, where do I... Can I find it anywhere? Where is it at?
That way.
It's... Wherever that is on the map.
Come on, right? Let's follow that trail.
It's... I was hoping you wake up, Weldon. That's what it was. Yeah, clearly.
Wake me up.
Wake me up inside.
Can't wake up.
Oh, it's at
Oh, it's
the
at the
airport?
Okay.
Okay.
Of course, they're hiding at the airport.
I'll have to go there later whenever we get the chance. There's a way to turn it on.
Take me down to Sewer City where the... I don't know what this is. What is that? Is that literally just toxic waste?
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, that's just Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
Hey, Aaron.
Same thing.
Hey, Aaron.
Aaron!
Oh my
Oh my
goodness.
god.
Eren Yeager.
No, wrong Aaron, but sure. That's... Okay, real talk, there is this, like, random, like, little bug crawling around my screen. I've been trying to get it off for, like, the past 5 minutes, and it still keeps coming back.
Challenge it to Mortal Kombat.
Just
I don't even know what it is. This tiny little, like, thing just like... Okay, now I'm staring at it. It's not even moving anymore. It knows I'm looking at it.
I see you.
Buddy, I'm trying to do a show over here. Could you not? No, okay. I'm looking at him. Oh no, he's crawling again. Stop that.
Get him.
Stop it. Like, I flicked him away like how many times and he still comes back somehow. It's weird.
Select your screen. This is a new home.
You got guts.
Stop it. Oh, toxic plague.
Toxically. Ooh.
Just randomly here, okay. Sure, turn this on.
Probably. Oh.
It's just enjoying the show. It's one of the viewers just on my stream right now.
Oh my god.
Any minute I'm gonna see like a random crawly bug as now followed.
Oh my gosh.
I'll keep you out with a battle. Oh no.
I refuse.
Also, I want to do something real quick.
All right.
Where is it? Where is it?
I can imagine walking past one of these guys and going like, "Oh my one Shinderu," and they're like Nani, and then they just like lose screen of death.
Oh, I don't have it on here. That's why.
What? What are you trying to do?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
You should be worried about it.
Oh no! If Skeletor has to worry. Wait, may not be so bad.
What do you mean?
You have to see.
World around the world around the world. And the world around the world.
I'll never forget the moment Super Ashi
Found it.
first died on stream.
The clarity. My brand.
Ah! Ah!
There we go.
It works. It works. Yes.
All right, some of that. That's
Perfect.
some of that. I have way too much wrong with that thing.
It works way too well. Now kill!
Yes! Kill!
Killer Queen, blast the dust.
Just put it over Turkey Bay. No.
Oh my gosh.
I missed
it.
it. I missed Turkey
Oh.
Bear. I actually do
I
miss
missed Turkey
Legends. It was
Bear
a good
too.
time. I really enjoyed Legends. It was a lot of fun. My bird's better. I have 2 birds, but this one's better than yours.
My birds get 22 miles to the gallon. What do your birds do?
Don't you
I'll
think
use it
we-
later. I always keep it in handy for reasons.
Don't you technically have 2?
Yeah, I have 2 birds.
Or no,
Yeah,
no, 3 birds. 3 birds. Chi-Chi.
yeah
Three birds.
half of my roster is just bird.
Burp. Here a burp, there a burp, everywhere a burp burp.
Cheap, cheap.
It's a lot of burbs. You're the bird keeper, White.
At the end of the stream,
You're
we're
the
gonna
bird
see
keeper.
White having just a whole flying team.
That
Or not
sounds
the end of the stream,
awful.
but the end of the game.
That sounds awful.
It's somehow just all like Pokemon that are just like look like birds, but they're not actually like all flying types.
Yeah, that'd be something. Yeah.
I'm gonna find a way to make Basil into a Pokemon with wings somehow. I mean, he's a serpent. He'll find a way to become a dragon somehow, I'm sure.
Yes!
Find a way.
Dragon and Fairy. So it could be OP as hell.
Oh,
Hello?
well, we found the hideout. Before we do this, I do want to. Wait, do we even have any escape ropes on us?
Hello?
I don't think I've seen a single escape rope this entire game.
No, I don't think so. There's that rope pole guy, though, or whatever.
Yeah,
his name
he was like this way.
Like walking through, he's like, I just want to let you know you won't survive.
Yeah, here he is. I want to go back and look for that for the. I want to go back and look for that Pokemon real fast. And the bug's back.
Welcome to the stream, Bug.
It's Will Afton. He always comes back.
Wow.
Wow.
Quick, guys, let's fly to the airport.
Fly
Back to
me
Daddy's
to the
camp.
airport, so I may get the gecko from the walls.
Yeah, we gotta get those We gotta get the flying gecko thingy.
And maybe while I'm at it, I'll go kick Lieutenant Surgeon is... I don't know. We're appropriate,
Tentacles?
right? We're being appropriate.
No.
It is
Everything
right.
returns to Daddy.
It is...
Everything
Oh,
returns
no,
to Daddy.
no, please, no.
No,
Anything but that, please.
stop that. Yeah, we have to do. Unfortunately, we have to deal with this music again. Unfortunately.
Stop it! Oh, stop it!
Why are you trying to call me on me? Hello? Excuse me, I believe I'm the one with the Pooh Bear over here.
It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Oh, saw.
God damn it.
Saw. High blood
Saw.
soul.
I think that was one of the greatest additions I did to my soundboard. Oh,
Oh, Ponyard's here.
That's it.
I'm sorry, did I die? Was that Skeletor or was that just like a random that was just a random man just screaming catch it.
That's it.
spaceship!
Do it.
Spaceship! Wait, is it spaceship? Yeah, it was.
Spaceship! Spaceship!
Yeah, there it is.
Spaceship!
Yeah.
Spaceship!
Spaceship! That was
Uh
one of the greatest parts of the movie. Could not stop laughing.
hmm.
Checkmate.
Anakin. Yeah, yeah.
What Anakin?
Ha 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 ha. Hmm.
Banana King?
Edge Blast?
No.
Yeah.
And it can't. Aha!
There.
Oh, I see what you did
Name
there.
is Anna Can't now.
Now that's comedy.
Yeah, comedy. Ha ha ha. Funny. Oh, hi, Girder.
Oh.
Indeed.
Girder. Yeah, sure, I'll catch one. Why not?
What the hell?
What? Also,
Yes.
nice.
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 Those nice
Someone
Let's
drew
not
muscles.
say the next part.
Someone drew the 2 new Pokemon trainers in the trailer with the 2 new Pokemon, and they both drew them as stands.
Oh, let's see it.
Oh,
Show
heck
me.
yeah, heck yeah.
I
Put
need
that,
to
put on
see
the put on the Discord, please. I'm actually gonna want to see that.
Okay. It's going in the Pokemon channel.
Bendo.
Pokemon channel.
How about no?
Pokemon.
I really have to wonder if this is like the right place to be, because it did say airport. It did say the airport.
This is great. Oh my gosh, I love it. But I'm thinking Violet has the best pull here.
Let me take a look at the artwork real
Violet's
fast. I want to
looks
see.
Though I can't front. Those Scarlets, I think is better. Red's got its I mean, not Scarlet. Violet is better. Scarlet is not too bad at all. It's good.
Oh,
design.
for the love up!
What?
Random
Hello?
trainer, go! Hello there! Why, hello there! Have you followed my Instagram yet? I bet you haven't.
I'm sorry, I only follow one person's Instagram, and it's Daddy's.
Bill,
Don't do
Oh,
that
you
ever
follow
again.
him too? Oh, he has some of the greatest hits, you know.
Daddy's
Why that sound like an
hits.
alarm?
Because it was.
Daddy's
I
greatest
didn't
hits
even see what Pokemon
from the belt.
it was. No!
Oh no!
Alright. Archimedes?
Oh no, I have to show White this one. I have to put this one on the Pokemon channel. I'm gonna
What
tag
are
him
you
in it.
about to do? What are you about to do?
What did you find?
It's a Rotom, but you're gonna love it. Hold on.
Is it a toaster?
Maybe?
I thought it was already a toaster.
Yes! Yes!
Oh, Rotom was already a toaster.
So good though.
Oh, it's an oven. Oh yeah,
But I want an actual Rotom toaster.
a rotoaster. I hear
A
that.
roaster, even.
A roaster. No, that does coffee.
I saw a meme
Hey, right.
made so. Oh my god! I saw a meme someone made comparing them to SpongeBob wearing boots. I can read.
Can you?
No. What about
Damn.
on the walls?
Double damn. We at the airport. We at the airport.
Eagle.
Eagle. Wait, let's see. All right, there you go. That's better. And that's not better.
Also, they have Hunkai Dunes.
Oh, there's
There.
one over here. Oh, hi, Pachirisu.
It's a squirrel.
Pachirisu
Squirrel.
sweep. Pachirisu sweep.
Can you imagine how terrifying that'd be if this Pachirisu sweeped white at this point? in the game?
The funny thing is that actually happened in a Pokemon competition.
Yeah, no. A couple years back, somebody actually
Oh,
went to
come.
went to the the Pokemon World Cup a couple years back when X and Y was still pretty new, and they actually won with a Pachirisu as one of their main members on the team.
Yeah, I heard it was very busted. I know that. I heard that
It
story.
was a ridiculous moment right there. Insane.
Yep. A squirrel that ruled the world. Doom,
Hmm.
doom, 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 doom.
Sweeper. Bites the
I'm gonna
dust.
call it. There we
Bites
go.
the dust.
There's Videl. Oh, hello there.
Hello, bird that's going to die. Oh, okay.
Nah.
Damn.
That one can live.
For now.
No,
You may
no,
run.
Archimedes, that one will live.
For now.
There it is! What's blue one?
Yeah! Why is it blue?
Because if it
blue's
was
kinda
green, it would
cool.
die.
Aha!
Oh! Oh my god! Please get in the quick ball. Please get in the quick ball.
Wait, is it
Oh
shiny?
boy.
No, I don't think it is. But I just think it matches the
It didn't
color
make
of
it
the
shine.
ball.
Yeah, it does. It does
matches
fit
the color of the
football.
ball perfectly. That's why I was freaking out. Like, I want the quick ball for this. It's pure sound type. Oh, okay, blue paint.
Graffiti Pokemon.
Okay.
It's not graffiti. It's a Pokemon. It mixes up on city walls and mocks on anyone else who comes by. Wow. Wow. It's a cat. It's a cat on the wall.
The statues
mocking
Pokemon
all
receives
those
are
that pass
doubled.
by.
Interesting. Let's see, Dragon Kiss, Mean Look, Beat Up, and Chatter.
Good heavens.
Deadass called you a bitch ass and then you continue just crawling away.
Damn. For real. For real.
So the shiny is a
Name
pure
it
white
Moxie.
one, okay.
Oh, okay.
What do we name this thing?
Moxie.
No.
What you just called it? Was it the band Eiffel? Is it Eiffel? The one that made I'm blue. Yeah, there you go. I forgot how to spell it correctly.
Oh my god.
But
hold
yeah,
on.
that's the one.
Eiffel 65.
65. I knew it was a number after. I just didn't know
How do you spell it again?
what number.
EIFFEL. And then the number 65.
I'll just call it Eiffel. I think it's enough.
Okay.
Yes, my eye is full now.
Alright.
Full of
Hold
blue.
on. Now get out of here before the music starts.
Too late.
Run! Wait, run! No! I remember the last time the first time we heard this music, I was like, yeah, I was getting the drum beat, and then the flute ruined everything.
The flute just came in and just ruined it. Alright, now we got that little misadventure out of the way where we got Eiffel on our team. Eiffel there. We can move on to actually finishing up the stuff with Team Dimension. Maybe.
No,
Maybe.
not tonight. It's stream.
I don't know. We might actually, if we can, I think we can knock it out, quick enough.
Oh, we def
think.
can. We def can. We def can.
We def can.
We
Def
def
can.
can. Most def
Def can.
We're very deaf right now. Hello? What? What you guys say?
Huh?
Hello?
Who's that?
Hero.
Thankfully,
Yeah,
I remember where
speedrun
we're
tactics.
going.
Ow?
Alright, we're here.
Three mana, let's hero.
Alright, so what's all this?
Deadass speed ran the whole way. What the hell? Wait, what is this?
Oh.
Oh, well, fuck.
I wonder what's gonna happen if we walk a few steps further.
Super, get your voice ready.
My what?
Your edgy voice.
My what?
Gotta be edgy, man.
No,
It's time to be edgy
I
again.
don't want to be edgy.
I want to make reaction videos.
Oh shit. Would you look at that? You actually decided to show up in the end. It's not because of that old geezer's order. I'm here because I want to. I couldn't wait any longer to challenge you and prove myself, and prove everyone, myself included, that I'm better than you. You, the noob who had everyone at her feet, you'll pray to be spared.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. I could take you seriously until you said the word noob in a sentence, unironically.
That was horrible. That was horrible. I'll make you fall down before true strength. Fall.
I will have order.
Put something in the soup, fall.
Ah!
No, that's raw XD. That's actually raw XD.
The edge is overwhelming. Yes, it is. All right, Rockhawk. Let's see if you can see if you can sweep this old thing under the rug.
He probably can.
Like
Well,
when you
depends on
open
what
his
happens
closet,
next.
you just see darkness, and you're like, "Where's your clothes?" And he's just like, "Those are my clothes." And you reach inside, and everything's just black. You just find
club.
black shirts and black.
I'm gonna be clubbing
pants.
tonight.
Everything.
I mean, it does look like the dance floor in that one room during the 6th gym.
Daddy's gym.
I was trying to avoid
Oh
saying
my!
it.
Why are
Sick of
you
that-
so
I'm kind of sick of
disappointed?
that joke.
I'm not.
Knock knock, Rockhawk's here. Caesar.
I hear no Daft Punk.
Yeah, no, it's not worth it. He's not affiliated with Scrubs.
Oh crap. Well, Rockhawk's down. Only got two and a
Got
half
the
of them
bug.
on, so that's good.
Restart the run. Rockhawk sweep over.
Oh, we gotta start the whole thing again. No.
Imagine
Drop
Scissor
the
got the
canvas.
sweep though. That'd be wild. But he's about to die, so goodbye.
You know, unless he full restores, which I'm presuming he's going to. Yep.
Goodbye,
Wow.
Oh, never mind.
Goodbye, Jojo.
No, I can't, Sir Walden. I cannot.
Band Force. Oh, yes, Pursuit.
Oh,
That's actually bad.
That's
Ooh.
terrifying.
That's bad.
Yeah.
Well, I know
that's
not to
pretty
switch out at least. Or not. So I can get away with actually switching out. Good job, Jossum.
And now he's going
Suzy
to
Q.
kill Suzy Q.
And he did another force tour.
good. Wait, he's a bug.
Assume going first.
Oh, nice.
And he's dead.
I'm dead. Ow.
I'm dead. Ah!
Sapple.
Yeah.
Alright.
I love
Let's
that.
switch over to Rockhawk would have been nice to have at this point. I'm assuming this is an electric type anyway, but you know what? Let's have our
Yeah.
let's have our main Mons go at it for now. Basil versus Sable. Let's go. Oh no, intimidate on my special attack or whatever will I do?
Try.
Sable is Sabuff for some reason.
Let's see. Earth power? Have its health.
Eh.
Oh no. Ow.
Oof.
Whatever shall I die?
What do you mean do? I know what I said.
Excuse me?
Rexium?
You. That's Rockhawk.
Oh, he's
Oh,
about
it
to
is.
pull out his stand.
Oh, well, in that case, we're fine.
This is Requiem.
Drain.
No.
Oh my god. Uh-oh.
He's poison. Oh! Ow!
At least
And
you
we're
ate it.
fine.
GG.
That was 4 times weak, and Basil still survived it.
He's just kinky as hell.
Tanky.
Basil
Yeah.
champ. Doing a good job, man.
Well, I'm guessing that's it, right?
No, he's got one more.
Rapid. Oh yeah.
I'm assuming
I
this is
forgot.
either. Yeah, oh yeah,
Yeah,
this is the one
this is
he
the-
raised earlier. That's one he got earlier. Archimedes?
Cloud Pony. No.
Thunderbolt.
Miss you already.
Bye. Jesus Christ, Archimedes.
always longed for.
Final clash.
The hell? What is the meaning of this? How could all this power have no effect on you? Maybe I'm not the only one who had to face ordeals. Have you gone through difficult obstacles that have made you and your Pokemon stronger as well?
Yeah.
Maybe. All this contempt that always pushed me against everyone and everything is nothing more but envy. But such childish behavior won't get me anywhere. They say Pokemon are the reflections of their trainer, and your victory proves you're a step above me. So all I can do is learn from someone like you. Without control, there's no power, and I let that latter completely overwhelm me. Only so that I can prove to those who always push me around that I'm worth something. Yet, by doing so, I've done nothing but obey the plans of those mutts.
There you are. I'm assuming this is either Astro or... Yeah, either or, I guess.
Yep. Aubrey, are you all right?
I was, and then you showed up. I knew you would have. I knew you would have found that passageway. And wait, who is this guy? Actually, I'm surprised you haven't actually met yet.
Better not have heard Aubrey. I'm gonna get mad.
I'm not a pawn in the hands of Team Dimension. Trey, to make a long story short.
That's an introduction.
So, Aubrey's giving you a lesson, huh?
Cade feels threatened.
So it seems. Let me help you thwart the plans of that bunch of maniacs now.
Who do you think we are? We're not gonna let you get us into a trap.
Aster's right.
Guys, property damage.
What? Are you sure? Are you sure of what you're saying, Aubrey? Should we really trust this guy?
I trust him more than you.
What? Huh?
Dabs.
Yes, absolutely, yes. You know, there's this one moment in one of the Phoenix Wright games where they give you an option, and the three options they give you are yes, of course, I'd love to do it.
Beautiful.
Absolutely yes.
Correct.
All right, I believe in you.
I don't believe in you.
I believe you. No.
Wow, okay. Just puts her hand on shoulder. I don't acknowledge you as a person.
Then he just ceases existing in the room.
Yeah, he just... Yeah, and the game, and nothing of value was lost that day. Anyway, well, we have no other way to get back on the rocket. To be honest, if he just stands there the whole time, we literally can't do anything.
So you seem to be really well trusting by your folks, don't you, Aubrey?
Oh, you betcha.
Okay,
I'm
go
a
the frick
simp.
away. Let's focus on our goal, guys. Chop chop.
No.
Trey, tell us what we need to do to stop this. To stop all this.
There's not much you can do by now. This rocket will go off toward the moon any minute now. Getting on board is the only shot you got.
All right, what are we waiting for? Let's get on there and go. Exactly. Aubrey, waiting just for you. I mean, we literally could literally happen any minute, but you know. Ah, yes, the moment we have to talk to literally everybody in the whole room. All right, let's do that real quick.
Oh boy.
Make sure you have everything you need before you go any further. We're waiting just for you. Oh, repulse effect wore off.
It didn't work.
Oh no, I needed that to deal to make sure he wasn't. Okay, hold on. How many revives do we have? I'm in the wrong tab.
I'm pretty sure you got plenty.
We have 11 revives, 3 max revives, a couple of other some ethers. We have a few healing items here and there. We have 16 hyper potions. I think we're okay.
I'm surprised the Porygon's not here.
Why? Was it supposed to be one?
No, I don't think so, but it'd be nice after the battle and after, you know. Don't talk to Kay. Don't acknowledge him.
Yeah, what do you think I was doing? Don't you ruined the joke. Warning.
What?
Once on board, you can never come back or even stock up on any kind of item. Do you really wish to continue?
Yeah, we'll be okay.
Yeah, we're fine. Well then, all aboard!
Wait, she forgot to talk to me. No.
Nothing important to say, I bet.
That was close.
Ah, yes, it's elevator music.
Put these on and don't ask questions.
I'm asking you a question. Why?
Shut up, Kay.
I'm not talking to you anymore.
If you think I'm going to trust you with that attitude of yours, you're way off base.
Then die to the pressure of space.
Exactly.
Are you cool now with your internal organs still in?
Oh, what sure you are. Then why are you not wearing this, huh?
I'm a cyborg, dumbass.
I'm a badass. I am a badass, and you're not. That's it.
I'm an alpha gamer cyborg, and you're a beta Pikachu user.
Ooh, yeah.
Huh? What?
What does that make me, a Sigma male? I mean, Astro does have a sweet good, so he kind of is the Sigma male, I think, of the group.
Yep.
We decided to trust him, right? Let's put these suits on. Come on.
Oh, that looks
My
great,
God,
Robin.
Trey, shut up!
Can we just shove him out of the rocket in space?
Can we please? Yeah, please. Can we just hit the eject button? He was the imposter the whole
What?
time. Let's get him out of here.
With that a
Imposter.
helmet, are we really going to be able to survive in outer space?
Vote for K. I saw him vent.
I'm hoping you won't.
God damn it.
Cloth seems to integrate breathers so as to avoid wearing an astronaut's helmet. How does that even work? Do we just breathe through the skin with this? Do we have photosynthesis like
Yes.
stuff on us? Is that how that
Yes.
works? I have to admit, the Team Dimension is really cutting edge when it comes to technology. Oh, they used it for good.
It's big brain time, huh?
That's big.
Swole
Trey.
Sigma male big brain time, huh?
Trey. I'm sorry, but I every time I hear Trey say something like that, or hear see one of his lines, I'm like, yeah, no, I like Trey way better than Kay. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
This is pretty funny.
It's like if you could unironically in my to my face just say it's big brain time like that, I'm like, yeah, I'm good. Hey, you listen up. You said this rocket is heading to the moon, am I right? That's where.
Yeah, that's right. The Xenoverse eclipse will take place over there.
Wait, what now?
The Xenoverse eclipse?
Psycho Mantis.
What'd I say? I'm not answering any more questions. Shut up.
I'll answer the question so at least Aubrey understands. According to the ancient tales, a split between Luxflon and Dragolus could have happened on the orbit that the moon describes across. What? Around the Earth? Around the world?
Well,
In other words, this dormant dimensional fault line is going to materialize right on the lunar soil. So Victor really means to break into the Xenoverse and destroy from the inside. We can't let him do this. He'll jeopardize the safety of Earth as well.
Good summary, Aster. Slow clap insert here. Or whatever you're calling it. But none of our words are gonna matter if we don't split up and seek out all the officers. Only by defeating them, we'll be able to take the barriers down and move forward.
I'm half expecting at any moment for Trey to just say something about just going on a tirade about like I want to pee in a hot topic, Maria.
Maria! I hope there's nothing too crazy for you.
makes sense. We will find them and we'll have them cornered.
In space? Oh, God. I only ask you the favor of leaving those two pieces of junk, A and B, to me. I don't care what you're gonna do.
They're mine. Alright, Trey, whatever, but don't make any sudden moves. Come on, guys, let's do this! Alright, I guess we're going. We're going then. Oh, hello. Hello,
Space Force! Space Force! Space Force! It's time for Space Force! Let's go!
It's time for Pokemon in space! Where's Deoxys?
Aha.
Being shot by Rayquaza.
Have you seen the edits of that where it just has different music on there? I love the one edit where it just shows that one scene from the movie where Rayquaza and Deoxys, and it just goes.
Oh my god.
I knew nothing about this.
I need to. I gotta look for it later because that's such a good edit.
I think my favorite one was just like what is it? Rayquaza chasing down Deoxys, and he's just like, "Why are you running? Why are you running?
Why are you running? Why are you running?"
Screaming.
Oh, I've gotta find some of those. I've gotta find that. That sounds amazing. Oh, I don't know if anyone's done it, but I'm just imagining that scene with the laser beam, with the hyper beam on Deoxys, and it just goes shot through the heart.
Yeah,
Oh
shot. Oh yeah, no, I listen to too many mashups. My friend found a mix of "Shot Through the Heart" and "Shots" by LFMAO.
Oh my lord, that.
Yeah. So you got "Shot Through the Heart," shot.
I love me a good
Just
mashup, all right. I love mashups.
Let me tell you, me and my friend lived on mashups for a couple months, so like, we got a repertoire.
Goodbye, Skarmory.
Skarmory's one of my
It
favorite.
was a metal
Pokemon
bird.
growing
How
up.
did it expect to fly?
Skarmory was one of my favorites when I was growing up.
It's so interesting. I always wondered. I'm like, you're made of metal. How did you fly like that?
Watch this.
Okay, so
Does it
I
flip?
gotta go the other way. I'm gonna take on the officers to go ahead and get that barrier out of the way.
Metal Gear.
Speaking of
General.
the Phantom Pain, I just saw on Steam a while back. It's like $5 right now on Steam.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it goes on
I
sale
don't
a
need
lot.
Phantom Pain.
It always goes on sale a lot, and whenever it does, like usually like $5 on Steam.
But how much is it normally?
It's like 25, 30.
Huh.
Honestly, it's a good
It
deal.
is
Phantom
well.
Pain's got Phantom Pain has is pretty flexible when you can do with it.
Oh, absolutely.
I think Snake Eater though.
Honestly, I just answered my own question in my head. Like, why haven't they released more? Like, re-released some Metal Gear Solid like on PC? And I remember, oh yeah, Konami. This guy's like, that's Konami. That's right.
Konami, yeah. You're just like, haha, no. I'm just like, no.
You know what you can do? Emulate.
I mean, you could do that.
That's possibility. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Apparently, I saw this on my Nintendo feed for my Switch. I have a couple of things like on my wish list to kind of just keep an eye on stuff. So you remember that one time that they made a Kill la Kill fighting game? Or
Oh yeah, kill a kill
try
if.
to.
yeah. Do you want to know how much it is right now on the Switch?
How
On a
much?
sale right now? It's $2.
12
It's $2.
$2 hair.
It's $2
Wow.
on Switch.
I like it. I love it.
Oh, his name is Cop. Pink and White.
Yeah.
You already know. Let me just go get it. Let's
Clap,
go.
clap, clap.
This cop's gonna be taking this L when this is over.
Haha. L is for Lyra. So you stupid idiot, you're the only person I know that has a Pokemon named Ron. Ron the Pokemon. Wait, that Ron. Do, do, do.
The world of
run.
Panda.
Type it is this one. Doesn't matter. It's dead. Everything dies.
World of
Leaf Storm.
Did you have that before? No, you had Leaf Tornado.
Yeah, no thanks.
Yes.
I like Sustain from Giga Drain.
Sustain from Giga Dream.
Oh, actually, while that comment about moonwalking, so at my work I have a playlist of like a bunch of songs I just kind of like put on whenever I'm like working in the later parts of the shift, just so I'm not like completely bored out of my mind. I need to add more songs to the list actually. So Hydro Pump. Oh no.
Brad.
But anyway, yeah, at my workplace, I have a playlist of songs. I have a couple Michael Jackson songs in there for good measure, and I kid you not. Oh, there's grass here? Anyway.
So they can touch grass.
Exactly. No grunts fresh out there. Okay, let's try something for the auxiliary grunts, I gotcha. But, basically, I kid you not, I've placed like 50 or 60 songs, or it's more than that, I'm pretty sure, but, just giving you a rough estimate. I got like 5 different Michael Jackson songs in a row.
That's
Goddamn.
Span of like one go around.
That's impressive.
Go,
The shuffle
let's
is
go.
real.
Oh, right, that's 3. Yay. Actually, we already have do we already have it? I don't think we already have an Aaron.
We already have an Aaron,
Yeah.
yeah. Aaron.
You going
Goodbye,
to
later.
Aaron! That's all I can think about now whenever I see that Pokemon.
Oh, oh
Okay.
gosh.
I know we already have like this thing's pre-evolved form, but I'm just gonna go ahead and catch because we're never gonna use that one anyway.
Well, that was quick.
Rude.
Bitch.
Never mind.
Sorry, it's not as funny. I'm sorry, it's not as funny when it's a run doing it. It's just not as
Yes,
funny.
because you just never see it coming. But it just seems so well placed. Kudos on trying though, Skeleton.
I'm trying.
You're trying.
You're doing what you can.
Exactly. Respect.
Respect.
Respect. Okay, now name it Beyblade. Come on. You know you got it.
Do it.
Oh, you got it.
Hang on, I got
gotta let it
another
rip.
name. I got another name in mind for this thing. Hold on. Hold on.
Dragon!
Yeah, exactly. With lowercase n. For good,
Dragon!
just for good measure. Dragon!
Yeah, yeah. I hear it in my soul now.
At least some of there's more than just those two in here.
Couple
It seems to be.
IRL.
There's probably one more different kind of Pokemon in here, but you know.
Come on.
They're
give me
gonna be
something
the
new.
hardest one. They're gonna be the hardest one to find, I feel.
Lowercase is gonna pop. We're not gonna really see it anytime soon, unfortunately. So I don't think it's gonna be that big a deal.
I don't think Bloom's Grudge evolved after that. Let me see here.
I doubt it does.
Just boing. No, it doesn't evolve after that.
The idea. Oh, there's gold back. The idea it exists bothers me. Oh, too bad. You got a deal. What a deal. What a.
His name is Rat.
Rat!
You better just have an entire team of Frittatas or like those rat things from the sewer.
No, even better. You should just tell us their whole entire evil plan. Rat on them. Come on, let's do it.
Ha 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 ha.
Wow, I can't believe they
I'm
turned 69 into an enemy.
I'm
to fight.
disappointed. Disappointed!
I still
God, I
love
love
that.
Hercules.
Yeah.
By the way,
That's just
Resident Evil. Another game I noticed I was on sale on Steam a while back was some of the Resident Evil games. Resident Evil 4 is on like $5 on Steam right now.
Wow.
One
I'm
day.
gonna check it. I'm gonna check what's on sale right now. Here we go.
A lot of sales going on.
Roxanne.
Joke's on you, you can't switch because you're the only one left.
Goodbye. It's twerking. I just realized that. I am very
I don't want to hear
unfortunately.
that. I don't want to see that. Nope, nope.
Yeah, no. I am very unfortunate.
I'm actually kind of glad that we don't have that mod on our team now. Just for that,
Yeah,
just for
it
that
was
one
at us.
observation alone.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness. It would have twerked on us. We dodged a bullet there. I'm trying not to be too cheeky.
No, Super Archie, no.
Got him. Let's go. All right, all right. Oh, breathe.
Octopath Traveler's on sale.
I didn't really care for Octopath Traveler, honestly.
Ooh.
Wow.
Right?
Whoa. What?
Aubrey. The stench of wreckage is getting stronger here. I got you, A and B.
Did they fuse?
Sounds like it.
Oh boy. Look at that. So you two buzzkills are teaming up again, huh?
Someone zapped me. Oh,
Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
I think it's back and forth. Someone zapped me to see if I'm dreaming. I couldn't have asked for anything more. Bzz.
What?
Something's not right. Those two clowns usually make stupid couples jokes, but this time it's completely different. Can't it be? Can it be?
Yeah. It's a C.
Oh my gosh.
That's right, my dear defective cyborg.
The plan to destroy the Xenoverse requires the deployment of the most powerful weapons. So all I did was, oh yeah, it's all you.
No. So all I did was offer my services to the general, unlike you.
A and B no longer exist.
I'm the machine resulting from their fusion. And I love why I voiced this one.
Search and ask reporting for duty. No!
Damn.
The joke. I thought this joke died like 2 years ago.
Nope, it's come back to haunt you.
I
Yeah, you have to voice this one. You have to voice this one now.
Oh, this joke still haunts me. I hate it. I'm locked and loaded. I couldn't have made a better choice when I chose to join the General's program.
Aubrey, leave this giant empty-headed wreck to me. You must keep going.
You stupid cyborg. You have no idea what you're in for.
Ah! What? What's happening? I can't move.
Uh-oh. I'll tell you, my dear defective cyborg. This new power of mine allows me to pull at my will all the robo troops within range. And you're one of them, too, in case you forgot. You'll respect the chain of command and learn your place for once.
Popo's training, Popo's training, Popo's training.
You wanna know what I can't do it, but you wanna know what this reminds, what I can imagine his voice being like? So, you know, you guys have watched Invincible, you know that one guy, Metalface, whatever his name is, Metalhead?
Metalhead. I gotta see him real fast. Let me look it up.
He's, his entire character talks as if he's auto-tuning the whole time, and it honestly sounds...
Oh,
my
that guy,
God.
the villain. Yeah.
I know where your family lives, and that means you work for me until I say you're done.
Oh yeah. You can't do that, but hey, yes.
Yeah. In addition, the general was aware you couldn't get your job done, and he assigned me to get rid of Aubrey. It's gonna be a lot easier with one less annoying bug in the way.
LimeWire! Damn it! This damn body I never asked for ripped me off! It pains me to say this, but you're the only one who can get this done, Aubrey. Blow that giant piece of crap away!
Let's get to the point now, you runts. Don't think this enhancement is restricted to just me. Taste the new power of my Pokemon!
So tell me the joke, White.
What?
2 years ago that haunts you to this day.
So, oh my god, that flex. It even has an S shape on it!
Yep. Yeah, that's what it is. The X shape. S shape.
That's amazing. So a couple years ago, me and a group of friends, me and a bunch of other people, basically we had this, we played this one of those Jackbox party games a while back. And because it's a remix of the Around the World thing they've been using, but basically we were playing one of those games where you had to like create designs on different stuff, and people had to vote, and everyone had to vote on like which one was better. I was trying to work on mine. I was trying to work on my joke for like no, that wasn't it. That was the one of it was the one where you had to like make people. It was like a saying, and you had to finish it with like a certain like a word or another phrase. You had to make your own. And I ended up having, I couldn't think of anything to type, and I couldn't think of anything to type, or didn't have a way to, I couldn't really type it in time, or I just wasn't like I was kind of out of the frame, so what I was typing wasn't there. So all I had typed on the entire thing was just S, and somehow that won the entire thing.
It was the deepest thing possible, like S.
And then the joke came back like during the exact same session where we kept making designs of S-shaped T-shirts or shirts with the S design on it. It just kept coming back.
Oh my gosh.
Like for a couple of weeks, that was like a running gag on this channel, like the freaking S.
It's the Superman S.
How dare you?
All the S's.
Ooh.
Monster.
And we also saw an S in a Mori, one of those special S's.
Yeah, there's that too. I swear that joke has been following me around for the past like 2 years on it, like completely like unintentionally.
It's amazing. It was meant to be.
That's not a sword.
And what is it?
This
Also,
is a sword.
you have not been paralyzed even once. I call bullcrap.
Whoa! No!
You missed!
Whoa!
Get punched.
Get punched with my sword.
Sword punch.
Let's go!
2 HP warrior, let's go.
Rocket launcher.
Rocket punch. Gundam sound effect.
Gundam sound effect.
Rockhawk would probably be the best option for this.
Yeah.
It's Felix.
Yeah, hit him with drill run and then just like see if we can do as much damage as possible. I don't think it's gonna kill, so it's not right, but it'll do enough. It'll do some damage at least. Oh. Okay, he's alive.
Hey, Rockhawk.
Go run.
Viking music, Rockhawk.
Good job.
Are you ready to rock?
Now learn Earthquake. Just kidding. By Sharp. Oh.
Oh yeah, they have their Bisharps.
I mean, you can Earth Power with Basal as well.
I'm gonna see if Rockhawk can just power through the rest. What in the world is that?
That is... What kind of bishop? Oh, they fused it.
Yeah, they fuse their different oh, I'm terrified.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead. Never mind, we're good. Oh, yeah, sturdy on him.
Edit.
Crap.
Edit unterrified. Oh, Rockhawk took the L for that one, but hey, it's okay.
He did.
One quick attack will end him.
Or Aqua Jet.
What's the difference?
Unless he has four. He's probably gonna have a 4-star, isn't he?
Yeah, I
What's
doubt
the
that.
bait? Ah! What bait?
Goodbye.
The Kamen Rider looking ass.
More like it was the last meal.
Error.exe. I'll be back. That's impossible. I am the surgeon. S. I can't. Low battery. Harry baby. Harry baby.
Yeah. Goodbye, S.
Well played, Aubrey. With it, you should take it. Wait. With it, you should have taken the yellow laser barriers down as well now. This means that the access to the next room is clear now. Go out ahead. I'm not coming with you. This hunk of junk said it had a system that allows you to manipulate all robots around. If I can get my hands on it, you won't have any more hassles with those grunts. There must be a way, and I'm gonna find it. But first, give me your Pokemon. You can't take it easy in such a place.
Please rephrase. I was kind of worried you were gonna start.
Yeah.
Don't waste your time now. Go. I'm gonna disassemble him and reassemble his head up his ass.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we did see him again and he was just like, "What? You all seem a little different. What the heck?" This,
The
What did he say?
I don't know. I skipped a bit too fast. My bad.
It's okay. Rosalia. What?
Oh!
Huh?
How convenient. Vena shock. You know it does neutral damage because it's also poison type still, but whatever.
Yeah.
You're right. I have you have Black Sludge on you. All right.
That should kill it. Boop, 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 boop. I'm the mouse. Sewer rat looking Pokemon.
Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world, around
Oh my god.
the world, around GG.
Around the GG.
Hey, GG.
Not the best matchup considering it's also a ground type, but it should be okay.
I thought it was
Metronome.
poison and
Water
yes,
Shuriken.
Green Ninja.
2 hits. Oh, for what? Really?
What? Huh? Dude, Rashi, what kind of rats can breathe fire?
New York ones.
The ones from Queens. That's why we don't go to Queens.
We don't talk about Queens.
Don't talk about Queens. We don't talk about it.
We don't talk about Queens. No.
Actually, no. Queens is fine. Queens is fine. By
Bronx?
comparison to Staten Island.
Oh man.
Why?
We don't talk about Staten Island. Nope, not Staten Island. Probably
Sorry,
never even heard of
Stand
Staten
Island?
Staten Island. Staten Island. Yep, we don't talk about Staten Island either. Especially, like if the Bronx and Staten Island contend to be a little better than each other, it's not very much. It's very unfortunate.
It really is unfortunate, isn't it? Anyway, Hazel.
It is. Hi, Hazel. Yeah, no, we were talking about Staten Island. I'm sorry you had to hear that, Hazel.
Really? You can't learn Shadow Ball?
It's not a dark type. I mean, ghost type.
I'm pretty sure Rosary could learn it. Or regular Rose, anyway.
No, only sound type moves and only poison moves. Maybe some grass moves.
Well, we could learn Volt Switch in this team. Aside from Archimedes. Ichi apparently can, but not really useful.
What's up with the music?
Oh, see, oh, see, oh, send me both.
I thought I was playing Pokemon, not near.
Nah, this is Pokemon actually.
Oh, welcome, Hazel. Oh boy, what a time to join. Oh, we were talking about rat.
The rats, the rats.
In New York. Mention Grunt GW33.
Actually, 1 second. Do that. Do that too, just make sure everybody is. Okay, there we go. Okay. Toxic.
Yeah.
Really? Black sludge.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh my god. The world.
Surprised just trying to get away from this bit of the song.
Makes sense.
And above, let's see. I forget. This thing is it is flying. Yeah, it is flying.
You're flying in dark, if I remember correctly.
Sounds right.
I'll do a quick double check here. Hold on.
That was ground for a second, but no.
Yeah, dark and flying.
Finish shock. Error, error, error.
New York.
Start spreading the news. I don't hear you. I'm leaving today. We are a great big part of it. Come on. No little words. 2 little words.
This one has the backwards name. 33W. No, I don't know the words. Sorry. I'm sorry. Clang.
Can't wait for Subarashi then, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright. This thing's got Zapcan, doesn't it?
It can learn Zap Cannon, yes.
I'm just gonna... No, it has gear now, whatever that is. Or gear shift, I think.
Gear grind.
Gear grind. High noon!
Lenu.
Oh, that's not good.
What?
Oh,
Belly
God.
drum?
Yeah, well, that was a problem. Or it could have been, but no, now he's dead. We're fine. This is the Beyblade. Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
This Beyblade.
Alright.
Where
Oh my
even
god, there's
are
so
we?
many grunts. That's a good question.
Where even are we right now? Oh, we're at the
in
manufacturing
same-
line.
Oh, okay.
Hello. I just want the item in the box. I don't care about your documents. I just want the item in the box over there.
Ben.
You're not 10, though. Oh, for God's sake. As you get out here, actually, why not? Ow. How about you don't cause an uproar, thank you?
No, cause an uproar. Yeah.
I'm the only one allowed to cause uproars around here. Excadrill. Ooh, hello. Free Giga Drain. 3 HP.
Yes.
Oh, he's got Dig.
Oh no.
Eeny, meeny, miny. Archimedes.
Haha. Oh god.
Send away. Oh, okay, it doesn't work on him like that. Okay, gotcha. Oh, crap.
He would have rock slide.
Yeah, he would. Let's see. Basil. Get it back out here. And then get
This
the
guy's a meta player.
Really
Oh my god, he is doing meta shit.
He really is at this point. If only I had Earthquake when he used Dig, it would make things a lot easier.
Baby.
Okay. I return.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hey, rare candy. Neat. You guys gonna find me if I attack you? Or, talk to you?
No.
Looks that. Okay, cool. They won't. Neat.
Oh, of course.
La di da di da.
More
Do-do-da-da-da.
exploration.
Okay. I would like to heal, please. Let's heal first. I'll take a look at the storage real quick, just kind of take a look at some things.
Okay.
Also, I want to see if I can... I know this costs a lot of money, but I want to see if I can get Suzuki to a different move, because X's are still kind of there, and it's not really doing me any favors. It does cost a lot of money, but I want to see like what else I can get. There's Sludge Bomb.
Psychic.
Veno Shock.
Karaoke night? We've talked many times about a karaoke night. Oh, not like many times, but you know.
For a while now.
You have the money, White. You can
Yeah,
spend it.
I'm just checking. just checking.
Oh my dude, you can splurge.
I'll get rid of a shot for a Sludge Bomb, just for extra damage, without needing to use Toxic first.
Remember, like, this is endgame.
Yeah, we're getting to that point, so...
Oh, you
I also just want to see like what other
throwing
moves I
caution
can
to the
learn.
wind.
Nope. Okay, there we go. Move Tutor. Suzy Q. I want to see if I can give her... I'll give her Psychic instead of Accessors, because that seems like it'll be more useful to her anyway.
Suzuki.
Psychic. Accessor. I don't really need that. And I want to see what other moves I can teach other people. I want to see if maybe I can get Rockhawk to learn Earthquake from here. If we can, that'd be fantastic. Interesting, he can learn X-Scissor. Even out Cufflink, Margo, Home Class, okay. Sunny Day, interesting.
Dual chop.
Sunny Day.
Bite. Earthquake!
Yes! Yeah!
Everything dies! Okay, Bone Club's been good to me, but it's also one of those moves that we don't need anymore, really. So, yeah. So, goodbye, Bone Club. No more clubbing for us. Unfortunate, but, you know, them's the breaks. I could also give him Roost, actually. I just noticed that.
Give him what?
I could give him Roost. I saw that move in there, too.
You could.
I mean, I'm probably not gonna use Droron anymore now that I have Earthquake.
Is there fissure?
Let's see.
I'm assuming there might be fissure.
I can't just go. Oh, really? I can't just. Okay, I have to scroll all the way down.
Wee.
Yahoo.
Wow, there's a lot of moves you can learn. Jesus Christ!
Sucker
Punch, Fusion
No,
Ray.
you can't learn fissure.
Nope.
Okay.
There's a lot of rock moves. Interestingly.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess those would be
Stealth
good for
Rock.
coverage for flying.
Oh, Stealth Rock.
Stone Age is also there too.
Mhm.
Smackdown would be a decent choice for Earthquake if I wanted to go and use the Earthquake route more.
Yeah.
Options.
But Stealth Rock though.
I mean, yeah, Stealth Rock's nice and everything, but still, like, I'm just thinking about like, other options I could do. You also make sure the Pokemon have Levitate and just kind of deal with them like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna use
Alright.
Droron at this point, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get Smackdown. That seems like a good choice.
Smackdown.
Yeah, we'll do like this. Smackdown, Earthquake combo. It seems like it'll be pretty nice. What other moves can I do for everybody else? Thank you, Windows.
Windows is like, it's my time to shine.
Who has a moveset I kind of want to work on? Jocelyn, maybe?
Miss Jocelyn. Mrs. Jocelyn, yeah.
Yeah, let's see. Will-O-Wisp.
Sorry, Miss Johnson. Ooh.
She has Earthquake?
Of course.
Yes! More earthquakes!
I was not expecting her to be able to learn Earthquake of all things.
I'm thinking Blizzard looks pretty chunky.
It does.
She's a physical attacker, though.
We just need a Blizzard. Do we have a Blizzard ice? A good ice move?
Learn Surf, Scald,
Love.
Oriented
Waterfall.
Infestation. Oh, it's one of those, like, trap moves.
Yeah.
Interesting. I also get Dark Pulse.
Lots of,
I'm gonna take a look at something real quick while I'm at it.
okay.
Yep.
I mean, earthquake counts as a physical, doesn't it?
Yeah, Earthquake's physical. I'm just checking to see, like, something else while I'm at it. Yeah, she also on Ice Cream too. Will-O-Wisp would be an interesting move to have for to set up like burns, I guess, for like cutting. It'd also be good for cutting attack, which would also kind of counterbalance Jocelyn's main weakness being like how frail she can be.
Yeah.
Sure.
Plus, I could combo with Phantom Force to try to stall them out with burns.
Now you're thinking with portals.
Maybe one way of doing things. Let's see. What moves do we have right now? She has Aqua Jet, Shadow Claw, Phantom Force, Rain Dance. I don't know, actually.
Good question, Justin. You know?
I mean, we're not really using Green Dance. We only used it that.
It was mostly a cute idea to kind of support Archimedes and Basil. We really haven't gotten a situation where we could really set it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a fun idea, but I think it's. Yeah, we're fine.
Okay.
Now, should I actually give her Earthquake? I don't think it
What
really
the
helps.
heck?
I don't think it really helps, honestly.
Same. I was just like, well, if one thing with Earthquake can't handle it, I don't think we need to.
Yeah, we've already got an earthquake use with Rock Hawk here. I think we're fine.
Raucous, Hawkus.
Actually, let me take a look at one more thing with Archimedes, because as much as I like Hurricane, if we're gonna get rid of Rain Dance, I kind of want to see if we can find another move for Archimedes instead.
Respectable.
Because Hurricane's one of those it would be one of those moves that would work well with Rain Dance, but what else can we get? Wait, hold on, Signal Heat Wave. What?
Yeah, Firebird.
Electric Fire.
Hercules, Sky Drop, Acrobatics, Air Cutter. Okay, there's Air Cutter. Wait, Air Cutter's actually a good move because it actually combos with her sniper skill. Let's get that first, and then I'm gonna try. I might see if I can squeeze in Heat Wave for just the fire coverage. That'd be nice. Because this plays into our already existing strength. I'll go ahead and get Air Cutter. I don't know what else I'd get rid of for to replace get Heat Wave though. If I did get it.
Are you using boost? You're Thunderwave a lot. You use Thunderbolt and that.
Skeletor, are you like where are you?
I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah, okay.
Under the table.
Yes, very much so. But
Oh, no, I know why. Because my mic was moved by my cat. That's why I didn't notice that.
yeah.
Thank you, Pop Filter.
Yeah, because I'm giving Air Cutter. I think would be a good move to combo with her ability Sniper, so it'll make her critical hits hit a lot harder with Air Cutter whenever she does use Air Cutter. That'll be a nice move. Rock on with Earthquake is and Smackdown's a good choice. I think Baseless moveset is fine enough as it is. Chi-Chi I think is fine too. Susie I think is in a better spot now with Psychic and Sludge Bomb. And Will-O-Wisp will be an interesting combination with Jocelyn to see how that goes.
Yeah.
I'll keep Thunder Wave as like an aside. I kind of like the idea of being able to keep things in check with paralysis with it. So I also don't know if Heat Wave would really be a good choice for Archimedes himself. It's a fun move. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know what moves because I'm thinking like Grass, Bug. No, those are already weak to flying. Steel maybe, but
The only other option you have to worry about is Rock.
And that fire does not help with Rock anyway.
Yeah.
I think we're covered. I think we're good. I think we've got a decent.
Yeah.
I think our team is in a good spot now. I think with moves.
100.
Oh, he has a bad feeling about this, huh?
Do you?
Prepare to die!
Prepare to die. We saw you once before. I don't remember what.
I think it was in the what's it called, the ghost town. I don't remember.
Oh crap!
Right now.
Yeah, it was in the ghost town.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna blip.
What do you want, cat?
I have no idea what the heck that they're sending out.
I think of the same thing.
Probably. Archimedes. Oh yeah, this thing. Thunderbolt. Not flying dead though, are you? No, you're not.
No.
Eh, whatever. Archimedes doesn't care.
It was like
I'll still zap you all regardless.
sound.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
question.
Frankenstein.
Put it out of its misery, White.
Working on it.
Yeah. This will numb the pain.
Around the world, around the world. It's still alive. Are you serious?
How?
With like
It
one.
has no.
I don't know. That's my secret. I always am in pain.
I'm always in agony.
Oh. It's
Oh,
like
look, awakening.
really one of those moments. Wake up, wake up.
Oh,
wake
it's another
up, wake
den, I guess. Oh. That's got some serious sightlines on it. I mean, it's just a giant floating eye, so I guess it makes sense.
You have to be quick.
Yep.
Speed.
Oh
no.
Swiggity sweetie coming for the booty.
Oh god.
Whoa.
That's the other way. I think I can go this way. Oh, that's the entrance. No. Hit the switch.
Imagine just accidentally hitting that instead of going back to the entrance. I mean, instead of actually hitting the button.
Do. Oh, come on! I wanted that item. I still want the item. Give me the item.
You're great.
I can literally just kind of tail behind them a little bit. I'll be fine. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Okay, interesting. I guess this doesn't spawn unless I'm like in a certain proximity. Interesting.
Whoa.
I'm fine.
Alright, now for the tricky part.
Oh god. Woo! Oh right, that can't see from there. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. Max revive. Definitely worth it.
Alright, now go straight in front of the screen.
Alright, let's do.
Oh my god.
Do. Are you kidding me? Turn around.
No.
Can I go any further? Okay, there I can't. Okay, I guess someone was just not gonna turn around. I didn't think he would. Okay, I don't know. Apparently we haven't cleared this area yet, so I'm just gonna keep going. We haven't gone down this way, so just... Okay, that's a dead end. Unless we're just done here, I guess. Maybe. I don't know where else we could go.
We already hit a switch, so.
Yeah, usually whenever we're done with these sort of things, it usually says the dungeon's cleared out.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, just catch me and we'll go. Okay, we're just gonna leave for now. I don't need to heal that much. Okay, another outfit needs to go down before I can get that one.
This place is such a maze, Jesus.
Yeah, this place is freaking huge.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh.
There he is.
I kind of want to go back and explore the rest of the maze, though. Because I feel like this is like a big area for us to go through that's coming up next, so... I'm gonna go back and explore some more of the area. Or try to, anyway. These guys over here. Spare parts. Neat.
What's spare about him?
Right at the last edge, too. God dang it. Okay.
Be honest, you just don't want to meet him. Is it because of Kay?
Oh, I saw him. I just don't care. Also, after this, we're probably gonna want to do one more quick trip back to the over to the center to heal, because Jocelyn definitely needs healing for one thing.
Yeah. Although Johnson could probably aqua jet this thing.
No, she'll probably die doing it.
You know, it's double effective, isn't it?
Yeah, but she's gonna die from it because this thing's defenses aren't that flimsy. And hers are, and she's like at half, like almost under half health. So, you know what? I'm just gonna see if this thing digs. I'm gonna see if I can just hit it with earthquake. Yep.
Wow.
Earthquake. Bye.
Ironic.
Crawled it. Wait, what did it say it was gonna send out?
Hold on. I'm looking at the stream delay. Beedrill.
True.
Beedrill.
A little random, alright. I'll hit you with smackdown. Probably the most random thing I've seen in this entire area, but whatever.
Bees in space.
Bees in space.
Yep, I'm already totally against.
I already hate it.
No.
I already hate this.
Bees nuts. Clever.
Alright, let's go ahead and move forward.
Forward moving.
Indeed. Oh.
Oh no.
Have fun.
You seriously thought you were going to take me down so easily? Oh, here comes the buzzkill I've been waiting for. Aubrey. You know, your little fella here wasn't even as good as a warm-up.
You're not associating me with this kid.
Aubrey, I'm sorry. I'm such a bitch.
You don't need to apologize, Kay. I didn't expect anything from you anyway.
I tried so hard. I got such... No, but I sadly had no chance against her. You got that right, kiddo. It's all thanks to my general that my party could cross its limits and acquire all this power. And thus, I'm finally gonna take my revenge for the humiliation you gave me in front of the general, Aubrey. You'll see, I'm gonna mess you up, right now.
Property
Aubrey,
damage.
I'm telling you, you can do this, come on.
Property
For me,
damage.
please.
No, we're not.
You
Shut
two
up.
so lovely.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut
Oh
up.
my goodness.
Just for that, I'm going to try and
This
sweep your
guy.
entire freaking team.
Jeez, this guy stinks.
Oh, for God's sake! Jocelyn
It's
just
Vileplume.
she cannot catch a break.
Yo, the Vileplumes is bobbing to the music, though.
Is it though?
Archimedes?
Kill.
Alright. That's how a real bird does it. Close. Alright, where's your full restore at?
Bird's fine. Brother.
Oh, you don't have one, okay.
I don't think she uses this early.
Probably thought you would. Oh well. Eric Carter.
Alright, who's
Jesus
next?
Christ, Archimedes.
Archimedes is power leveled. He's been with us since the beginning.
Honestly, yeah.
Let's go, Vile.
That's the fire and
the fire.
grass.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
It'll be fine. Oh, wait, no, what is, what
Wait,
was
that's
that?
different. Hold on. What is that?
I like this one. I like this one. This one's cool.
What are you? Hit you with an air cutter anyway. Oh,
Still
so,
works.
that's focus
Wait,
sash, of
no.
course it does.
Oh god, it's focus sash.
Ow!
Oh no. Archimedes!
I'm not happy.
It's time for a Metal Gear revengeance.
Just
Do it,
display the counter.
Oh my goodness. Counter, 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 cross counter.
Counter. The freaking Guilty Gear. Toxapex. Is this the fire one?
Let's
think so.
find out. Rock honking out here.
Wait, aren't they all electric? Toxapex? Wait, no.
Toxapex is usually
No, it's the poison
no,
one.
this one's
Poison,
poison and
poison.
water.
Earthquake. And now it's dead.
Yes! Yes, I love Earthquake.
I see. We're here to find an earthquake.
Oh.
Vespiquen.
Oh, no.
Aha!
Oh no, Vespiquen. Whatever will I do against such a powerful Pokemon that is totally relevant and interesting and cool and all that jazz? That's totally unique.
What
and
did
all
I
that.
say
Oh no.
about bugs in space?
Die.
Oh no.
Earthquake.
Never mind again.
It's about sending a message.
God bless Rockhawk. God bless Rockhawk.
Yeah.
Damn it! Damn it!
Raucous Hawkus.
The Pokemon the General gave me was supposed to be invincible! Wait, into the invincible theme. It's king.
Oh no.
How will I face my beloved again if I can't even take down a ragged band of brats with his help? Why are you so invested in what he thinks about you? I can understand how you feel, but this isn't love. This is obsession.
You know a thing or two about that.
Shut up!
Oh my.
What does a kid like you know about love?
Nothing.
More than you think, Dahlia.
No, you know jack all.
When I started my journey, I felt insecure about everything. But then I met lots of amazing people, Aubrey, who made me grow as a person, making me understand what I'm totally made of. Contrary to what I'd done at the beginning, I never given up against problems, so I became stronger. But I did it only for myself, not for someone else. I don't believe that, not for 1 second. People around you are not there to mold you as they please, but to support you in the changes you want to make. And if they don't, then it means they're just taking advantage of the feelings they don't deserve. Trust me.
Bust you.
I gotta understand all
Nope,
these things
nope,
too.
shut up, shut up, shut up!
Jesus, no.
What was that? What the hell?
That was the game, that was even the game being like, shut up, kid, no one cares.
It's like, I'm gonna
Turbulence.
self-destruct.
We should be getting close now. Listen, kiddo. You may not be an ace as a trainer, but I gotta say you're pretty good with words. Aubrey, I'm letting you go this time, but you better scram before I change my mind.
Yay.
Make me.
Aubrey, we're about to land on the moon, and this means we're running out of time. You gotta go. I'll stay here to comfort Dahlia and regain my energy.
Nope.
Wow.
But first, let me heal your Pokemon. The only
Do not
Pokemon
touch my
I'll go.
Pokemon, go away!
Go, go!
I'm going the other way.
It's like Aubrey audibly hissing. Back from my Pokemon.
Touch my Pokemon.
Damn you.
Calcium. Alright, let's get moving. Let's actually keep moving
The
forward.
moo juice.
Ah, yes, moon juice.
Moo juice.
No one's favorite thing in the world. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You're a bitch. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, look, a red gate. I wonder what we gotta do to get this one open.
Pack it.
beat that guy. I don't know who. Okay.
Well, we gotta go either way, so.
Hi, Ren.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, hi, Ren.
Our guest appearance. Let's go.
Surprise!
Hello.
Packed full of cola. Oh, we can't
How
get
is
cola
you?
full of energy. Oh gosh.
We're on the moon, by the way. We're going to the moon right now.
Sorry, we what?
We're going to the moon.
Moon.
God, Jocelyn just can't catch a break anymore.
Poor Jocelyn.
Not in this lifetime.
We keep putting her into fights, and the first thing that they end up sending is almost a complete counter to everything she stands for.
But here, I am to ruin your day. It's me.
Okay. I do need to head off though. Wait, I have to work very early in the morning.
All right, see you, Skeletor.
Alright, sleep
Alright,
well.
Good luck
thank you
with
for having
work.
me. Thank you. It's gonna be very long. Hey, look, something Jocelyn can kill.
Finally.
Yay.
But it's probably gonna kill her back as Dark Pulse or some other dark type move.
Most likely. But it's all about the one shot, baby.
Oh, hell yeah.
Unfortunately. Oh, for
Almost.
What the fuck?
Oh, this was foul play indeed.
That's fucking rude.
Jocelyn!
Cannot catch a break. Nope.
What an asshole.
Honestly.
How how dare this thing survive?
Houndoom.
Now,
What do we
they
even do?
killed her foul play. Now we're gonna end it with actual foul play.
Yep. Goodbye.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, the past couple of matches, the past couple of, like, times we've fought in like, Pokemon battles, Jocelyn really hasn't done much, aside from getting the crap kicked out of them.
Yeah.
She's doing her
it is
best.
unfortunate.
She's trying, I know she is, alright?
The effort is seen.
Where's her revive?
But the field is treacherous and full of bull.
No, we're not getting rid of her for a B2.
No.
Wow, that's
Oh my
dirty.
god.
I'm doing that.
That's
Jocelyn.
super dirty.
Basil on the other hand. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
We can't even get rid of
Wow.
Basil half the time because we need them for like story stuff, I think.
Yeah.
So we actually need to keep them in the party.
Yeah.
Okay, what in the world are we walking into here?
Hell.
That's hell you're walking into. Ha! Yes.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Can you even say what in the world when we're not even on the world?
Whoa.
That's true.
Victor! There's no way out now! We've got you cornered. Stop this madness and bring Versal back, or you'll have to deal with the fury of my Pokemon! Oh, Asta. You seriously think I'm that foolish? I am well aware that I would never have a chance against you, so I played it smart. You should have been more careful before just rushing here, don't you think? If you're rambling, Victor, go! Suicune! What? What's wrong with my Pokemon? I would say you took the bait like a Magikarp. The scepter of mine is not just a mere ornament, but an avant-garde device whose function is to cause interference with the opening mechanism of Pokeballs. Checkmate, buddy. What? Wait. This means... Yes, indeed, my dear Asta. It means you won't be able to count on your loyal Pokemon for a while. As a man of science, you should know by now, the mind always wins against brute force. Ah, darn it! This isn't going well. Property damage.
Indeed.
Watch out, Aubrey! He ambushed us! We can't use our Pokemon against him!
I would consider that an ambush.
My trap's effects are limited to one single individual, so, if I may, I'd rather take the most formidable opponent out of the game, Master, and handle anyone else myself. I'm not foolish enough to broadcast that Aubrey is not going to feel the effects of it. If I hadn't assumed all this in advance, would you say? Then why did you tell us that in the first place? We could have just assumed that and called it a day.
Can I just throw things, the Pokeballs
you
at
literally
him?
didn't have to tell us that it was one person. You could have just kept your yap shut and been like, "Oh yes, it works on all of you. Yep, totally. Yep."
I mean, at that point, like, if we can't throw out our Pokemon, we might as well just throw out hands, you know?
Yes, throw hands
All
or
I'm
throw
saying-
the Pokeballs
All
at
I'm
him.
saying is that Victor could have bluffed his way to make sure they couldn't do anything. Victor, you dumbass.
Well, that's a problem with being a Bond-ish villain.
I will.
You have to tell you everything.
Unfortunately. I will personally put an end to this discussion of despicable failures Team Dimension has staying and straight in the hands of this youngster. Well, let me tell you, Victor, this is a bad move. You took precautionary measures against me, and that was far-sighted of you. But you made the biggest mistake underestimating Aubrey. You can stay for this battle, Aubrey. And he's got very dramatic, so you know this is very important. Prove him wrong, and let's bring your father back.
No pressure. No pressure.
Right, could you please do me a favor?
Yes.
Could you say the line, please?
It's time for property damage!
There we go.
Let's go.
You're not going to accomplish anything, the scoundrels. These 4 metal walls will be your grave. On guard. And this?
It's French.
Ice.
I don't know French.
I don't know
Don't
French.
worry. Don't worry. Most of it means I surrender. So we're good. We're good. I give up. He probably said I gave up. You know, probably.
Yes, I give up now. Please, please. I just want to go to jail now.
Sorry,
Just get it.
Robin.
Dude.
Sorry.
Apologies.
You turned me down.
Well, West
Indeed. Are you awake now, Wild?
Good morning.
probably.
Good morning.
Good morning. Oh, for freak's sake!
Sorry.
It's a good thing I used that burn, otherwise Joss would have died from that freaking night slash. Phantom Force.
Enter the Phantom Force.
Keep that burn going. Hey,
Joss
Jocelyn
is
actually
doing
killed
great.
someone.
She's doing great. Look at her go.
Head smash.
I said it.
Isn't that like the
Oh,
rock
would you want
type hyper
Jocelyn to
beam?
smash head? Yep.
Brain damage?
Brain damage. Brain damage.
Does that actually be any use? Really? Not really. I can't really think of a situation where this would be really useful. I mean, it's a fun idea, but I'm good.
I'm sorry, Wilden.
Tyranitar. Wasn't this the one that was like a Xenoverse Pokemon, I'm pretty sure? Pain Trauma is always useful. You know what? Chi-Chi. We haven't had you in a while. Oh yeah, this thing. Metronome.
It's got wings.
What the?
Hello?
What did even?
Johnny?
That did
Wow.
nothing. Chi-Chi, what the heck? Sacred Sword. Just at least do some damage.
Okay. I don't know what that's made out of, but it's not rock.
What the
Okay.
fuck is it?
I'm pretty sure it might be a bug type, honestly, considering the wings and all that. Or it might be dragon, one of the two.
Is there a chance it could be fairy? With the wings? Or is
Let's
that more like
find
insect
out.
wings?
Moonblast. Nope. Okay, it's bug, I think.
Huh.
It's weird.
Oh, they are now with the full star, of course.
It's a bitch.
Indeed. That heal was unnecessary.
It really was. I'll just keep doing Giga Drain for now. Let's keep the balance of health a little, somewhat tipped over. Ow. Oh, for frick's sake!
Sorry.
Yeah.
Come on, Basil. You gotta keep it. You gotta keep everything in balance. Giga Drain.
It's Rocket Bug.
Uh-oh. It is rock, so if that's the case, well, Earth Power should do some damage. Should anyway.
I think the bug's evening it out somehow.
Bug Xenoverse is still around, I'm pretty sure. That makes no sense.
That thing is tanky.
Alright, well, it has Bug Bite, or Leech Life, so I'm not gonna send Rockhawk there. I guess Susie?
Susie key. Psychic?
Nah. Sludge Bomb. Staff. For Christ's sake.
Ugh.
That was nice.
Okay, at least he's right out Full Source looks like, so we're good.
Yeah.
Down and out.
Hey. What?
What was that sending out?
I don't know. I don't recognize the name.
Yeah, me neither.
I think it ended with an Eon.
So it's
you know what?
probably
Just when in doubt, just send Rockhawk out there.
Oh god.
In the
God.
world is that?
That's new.
Horrendous.
Kill it! Kill with fire! Oh, it's a dragon. Okay.
Uh-oh, this is dangerous.
Well,
Kill it
special
with
type
fairy
one
fire
now.
then.
Oh, you had White Herb, of course. What?
That was super effective.
He's probably
That's
gonna
the
come with
thing.
another Blast or another whatever that was, or another Draco Meteor. So I'm just gonna use my heal just to counterbalance the damage, so he takes a special attack down.
I'm not sure that might work.
It should. Because he used the White Herb already, so he's gonna just do lower damage with that every time he uses it. If he keeps using it anyway. Okay, he's just spamming more. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
End it.
Earthquake. What the f?
What?
Wow.
Wow. Really putting the
Rude.
organ in the name.
Yep.
Well, it's dead now.
That's a pretty cool
Interesting cry.
Pokemon, though.
Yeah.
Malamar. Pardon me, what is that?
Okay. Dark Psychic.
Psychic?
With dark type moves, usually.
Archimedes? Yes.
Perhaps.
Thunderwave.
Man, I forgot that thing. Pokemon.
I always
Yeah.
forget this thing exists. Oh, for
What?
Oh,
Rude.
I said
remember it.
stay paralyzed for God's sake. Waste my time. Crap. Ow.
Rude.
I have Roost. I can play this. I can play the long game. Just gotta wait until he finally stays paralyzed, and we're good to go. My turn. Now I cut you. Alright. Next. Oh, you would have a Hypno, wouldn't you?
Hmm.
Awesome.
gonna do great. I believe in you.
Okay, let's start with let's just go with the Shadow Claw for this.
Jesus Christ.
There we go.
Goodbye. So long. Good night.
Oh.
Should plan the situation more carefully. It's not going according to plan. Got anything to say, Victor? Versal's daughter is everything it takes to be the very best. You might even say like no one ever was.
Shut up.
I should have planned the situation more carefully. I never even thought that anyone other than Astor could form my plans, but it seems I was fatally wrong. I should have tested my skills to be the best. Betraying was my cause indeed. I don't know where I'm going with this. It's always now that I was the inept one for underestimating the menace rather than my soldiers.
You just called me a menace, excuse me.
Impudence was your doom, and now you're going to face the consequences. Victor, bring us to Versal now. After such a display of power, I can only comply without any resistance. Follow me. I'll lead her to him. A little more patience, please. We're almost there. Almost there.
Property damage.
Property damage. Deepest room in the spaceship. What better place to hold Versal? Your dear man is behind these doors, locked inside by a code only I possess.
How does he get food and water then?
Oh, he just gets Uber Eats.
Oh, okay.
In space.
Alrighty then.
I held my side of the bargain. Now do what you must. Don't even think about moving from there, Victor. Once we're done here, we'll make sure you're delivered to justice so that you can pay for your crimes. Aubrey, me and your mother had no clue about Versal's whereabouts. Then, like a thunder on a sunny day, your burning wish to find him made your blood boil. We're taking this journey. An adventure during which you surround yourself with trustful companions, facing harder challenges. And also Kay exists, but we don't talk about him. And those challenges led you here, just one step before finally meeting you with being with your father. Success when we adults failed. So I think it's fair you're the first one to enter. Go. Reunite with your old man after all this time. Am I not healed? No, I'm not. I need to heal first.
He moved. Technically, he moved. Oh, sorry.
I gotta heal.
Hi, Kay. Bye, Kay.
You suck.
Are you gonna do that every time you run by him?
What? No.
I'd say be nice, but I don't know if he deserves that.
No, he really doesn't. He really doesn't.
He doesn't. Gotta double down on that.
Y'all really do not like him.
Let's see. Okay, you know what? Hold on. I'm making an executive decision here that nobody's going to like, but I'm making a call here that, frankly, I have a reason for it, but honestly, okay, look, hear me out. As fun as a move Metrodome is, it's done that thing twice now where it's just done absolutely nothing. And I'm kind of sick of that. Like, I get that's the whole appeal of Metronome, but at the same time, but seriously, it's done. There have been times where it just has done literally nothing, no move at all, and it just goes on its merry way like nothing happened. I don't like that.
Understandable.
So I'm gonna try switching to something else. We don't have any dragon type moves, so maybe Dragon Claw? Maybe? Yeah.
Maybe.
Smart Strike would be like a decent like steel type move for it, since it could, you know, make sure it does decent damage and it never misses.
Do we know what we're fighting?
No, not really.
Rad. And by rad, I mean oh fuck.
Actually,
Absolutely.
no wait, that's a sound. Never mind. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with Smart Strike.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, we have plenty of cash.
It's endgame.
We got cash to spare.
It's time to make those
Do the
decisions.
metronome for now. Sorry guys, but it has to be done.
Is what it is. Huh?
Okay.
Space God?
Gonna fight Space God Bidoof in space. Let's go meet our dad. We're gonna go meet our dad. We're gonna go meet our dad. It's gonna be great. I don't acknowledge you as a person. Gonna go ahead and move on forward, up and over. Alright. Now to save you. Alright, let's go.
No. Well, no.
Once you go into this room, you'll be able to go back. Do you wish to proceed? Yeah.
That's not ominous at all. Why are there so many doors?
For security
Where'd
reasons.
you come from?
He's following us. And there he is. Man, the myth, the legend himself. It seems like a scene like straight out of like what was it called? Anyway. What a way to start off being your daughter again. Welcome, guys. The sight here is breathtaking, don't you think? Esther? Aubrey, you've grown so much. How's your mom?
Heartbroken since you left.
Hey, show some enthusiasm. Those sad mugs don't match such a joyful reunion. I mean, it's been years since the last time we met, right? You expected me to be in a whole different situation, right? I know what you're thinking. Yet what you see in front of your eyes is nothing but the pure and simple truth. I'm the commander of Team Dimension. Oh wow, what a plot twist. It's almost like the game was hinting at it from like the past 5 different towns.
Oh my goodness, surprise!
Master! Versal! Do you have any idea what we've been through to get here? Your kid faced the world to find her lost dad, and you think you can get away with this? Hold your horses, Aster. There's a reason behind everything, and you deserved an explanation more than anyone else. I understand your perceptions, but I'm asking you to just listen to me. Everything I did was for your own sake, believe me. You staged your disappearance so that you could keep working on your sick plan undisturbed. Do you really think your words mean anything to us any longer? Who knows how many times you've lied to us? I mean, aside from the last time, which was like what, 10 years ago? Because of this, I'm opening my heart to you now, to tell you how things really are. I'm being honest now. I know it's a little late at this point, but you know, that's just how it goes with these sort of situations.
Or, I mean, if you don't tell the truth, there will be property damage. That property being your base.
What in the world happened to her? versus looking at her like, what? What
I might have messed up.
What I'm about to... Yeah, maybe I actually should have done that or look after and raise my kid, but whatever. What I'm about to say will be the first of many sour truths, but since I chose to tell you the truth, I might as well go do it for good. You see, the name you know me with, Versal, is nothing but a pseudonym. I am Silver from Johto. That's my real identity. Not just Silver, but Silver specifically from Johto. Sorry, property damage. The truth is I went to go get moon milk and moon cigarettes. It took me 10 years.
Oh, no. Where is it? Where is it? Present to me the moon milk and moon cigarettes.
Well, the cigarettes are on the table right there. You can see those green things over there. Those are the cigarettes. They're pretty big ones, actually.
So cigars?
Okay.
So
Yep.
you fucked
No.
up that much too?
Even your
So
name,
light it up in space.
Even your name was a lie. I've always brought with me an enormous burden. My father's name, Giovanni. As the leader of the most infamous criminal organization in Kanto and Johto, his fame in the world of crime was immense. Many clans fervently wished to be under his wing, so in a brief amount of time, he managed to build an enormous empire of crime. I never wanted our names to be associated, so, following a suggestion given to me by a friend in the Interpol, what? I decided to change my life in another region. I would have been devastated if my past were to be harmful to for my family.
So you chose for your present to be harmful to your family.
So I moved to Eldon with my beloved partner, adopting her with the names of Versal and Clover. Wait, our mother was in on that?
What?
Wait, hold on, so our mother's name is a fake too?
Who's our mom?
Her name's Clover. You just said. So wait, hold on. So you met Clover before you moved here, which means she was in on this, which means her name got changed too. Then what the heck is her
It's
actual
green.
name?
Yeah, who's
Clover's
mom?
green. Clover's green.
No, I don't want to believe it.
Yep. Yep.
What?
No, I
What?
So no one could ever... Yeah, I did all this so no one could ever reach us. I basically pulled a Walter White. That's right, Aubrey. Or should I say Walter Jr. Jr.
Christ.
Actually, no, Holly was their kid's name, and that from the little baby girl that they had. Holly was the name of the little girl they had, yeah. Her knowledge of the facts is limited to this. As for the rest, she knows as much as you do, if not even less. Okay, so... Wait, but... She still had to get her name changed for this whole thing to work, right? Was she just like, hey, honey, we need to move to another region, but I need you to get your name changed first before we can actually do that. Can you do me a favor and just change your entire identity so we can move out of here and go somewhere else, please? No real reason behind it, just to let you know.
You really hate the in-laws that much?
Partly, yes. But now let me get straight to the core of the matter. Also, can I just say that with those eyes on his sprite on there, not the portrait, but the sprite, he looks like freaking Gary Oak with red hair.
Oh my god, stop.
He does, though!
Oh.
Look at the eyes and tell me that's not Gary Oak on the screen. Everything was going smoothly. I married Clover and was more than serious in trying to leave a good memory of me by working at the lab at Adorf City. My father, on the other hand, broadened his horizons and began showing interest in interdimensional travels, looking for new lands to conquer. One of these travels proved to be his doom as he fell victim to a Pokemon, leaving this world for good. Once this news reached me, I thought I would have felt relieved, yet tortured me. What if that wretched creature that put an end to him would harm my beloved ones as well? Giovanni managed to enter the Xenoverse? Exactly, Aster. And the Pokemon who killed him was nothing less than Dragolisk, the lord of that world. I think I know where you're going with this, Versal. Teen Dimension, your destructive plan. Are you saying all this was born out of fear? I couldn't bear to lose my family as well, so I started searching for a solution. Finally, thanks to the ancient legends passed on by the Cardinals, I reached an epiphany. The primeval creature, the starter Pokemon, the blue and red engines, the Xenogates, and finally the Xenoverse Eclipse. I decided that would have been the moment I'd have harnessed the I decided that would have been the moment I'd harness the energy required to enter the Xenoverse and destroy it, so it could never hurt anyone else anymore. In order to achieve that, though, I needed a pure-hearted person who could bear the burden imposed by both energies, which are vital for opening the Great Xenogate. So, you basically just used your own kid to further your own methods so you wouldn't have... Wait, let me get this straight. So, you, basically, in order to protect your own family from any danger from this monster, you put your own child in that same danger in order to protect everybody in your family. Versa, what is wrong with you? Many things. Many things. Listen, my dad was a crime lord, alright? I didn't exactly have the best childhood. Would have rather left her out of this mess, but she's born under a good start. How do you know that? In simpler words, perfect for the task. I decided that I'd entrust her with one of the 3 starter Pokemon, then disappear immediately after, so that her adventure would lead her to this point of my research. And so it was! And I'm a bad dad! Aubrey, I know I have done a lot of horrible things. I abandoned you for pretty much 10 years. I went to go get that milk and cigarettes and never came back. I put you in danger just so I could get my plan in action. But I'm asking you a favor to give me your Pokemon and the 2 cores for the sake of the plan.
Fuck no!
Once everything is here set, lady, watch your language. Once everything here is settled, I promise we'll go back to live with like a normal family. Dear child, if I put you in danger, the only thing I ask of you is forgiveness. Everything I've done was for the greater good.
No.
Aubrey? Wait, this is very important. I need you to give me those cores and that Pokemon. And if I made you and your mother suffer, it's because I had no other okay, you kind of deserve whatever coming next.
Pretty damage.
Yeah, property damage! Oh god, not this again! She's gone edge mode! Victor told me about something similar happening in the Quasar Express. It must be the altar unleashing its power when you let yourself be possessed by the Xenoverse energy. Never seen one with my own eyes. Even though we had that tray boy in our employ, I never saw it at all. Weird.
Also, this is happening to your daughter. How can you just say, "Oh my gosh, that's so cool"?
Oh,
dude!
You're approaching me.
My goodness.
Very well. Come forth. I want to see this to the end, so be aware I won't hold back. What is going on?
Right.
You're fighting Duluth.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're approaching me. Come as close as you like.
Ren, say the line. Well, I can't kick your ass without getting closer. Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, this whole situation is incredibly stupid. What's up, Swords Dance? Is just you Smart Strike. Smart Strike.
Sorry, I'm still processing what the fuck is happening.
I am too! I did not realize just how ridiculous this was gonna get. That's so stupid. He has an Entei.
Well, I guess Astro Suicune came from somewhere.
Well, that is true. I guess.
There's an Astro.
Actually, I think I could pull this off with Chi-Chi. She has Sword Stance. I could probably use Play Rough and probably just end him right now.
Go, Chi-Chi, go!
Play Rough! Oh, that didn't do anything. Uh-oh.
It was not very effective. Takes down most of its health.
Half the health on this thing. Well, bye, Chi-Chi.
Ah!
Well, she went down the way she would have wanted to. Actually, wait, no.
Swing.
Okay, well, when all else fails, bring out the hawk.
What type is it?
Earthquake. Oh, that's cute. That's real cute. Earthquake.
Nice dog. Ooh.
Your dog's dead.
You know, Ren, You're asking the real questions here.
Weavile. Alright.
No, my baby. And literally, it's weak to ground moves.
I know it is.
Or
Well,
fighting.
not really. But
Or fighting.
usually would be nice to have at this point, but apparently.
Make it fix the super rush. He doesn't have the super.
Seriously,
Good luck finding the space book. Okay, Walden.
once just to get taken out.
Have a good.
Oh, its sprite is so full of life. Oh my goodness.
Look away, Super Rush. You look away.
I know.
Oh, that's a Mega Weavile.
Oh, hello.
Oh, that's even cooler. Ah,
Yo.
why can't they do this? Why is this not official? What the hell's going on?
The mess
Well,
coming down.
we have a small problem.
That.
Ready
Yeah.
to smack my desk. I'm ready.
Oh, look, a Max Revive. I'm just gonna go ahead and do.
It's so cool.
You're right, it is. It's nice type.
Ah! That is not what I meant. But
You know, I had to do it to you.
yeah. Oh, well, you tried.
Rough skin. Sacred sword.
Goodbye. That was no pun intended, White. The coolest Weavile I've seen in a minute. So that's
Ha ha. Ha ha ha
that's what I
ha.
said. No pun intended. White.
Hmm.
Lots of people have Rexium.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
And now he's dead.
Had
How'd?
Rex. Yep.
Oh, for alligator.
Huh.
That's a start, I
Classic.
guess. It's the talent where he
Yeah.
never gave it back, I guess.
Huh.
Oh wait, I just remembered. You're that asshole that pushed me when I was a child. That told me I couldn't see the cool things you were doing in the lab.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
forgot
this
so
is-
hard.
Yeah, we're fighting Silver. And counting on you was the right choice all along. What?
Why are you paying us?
I named you something
It's your
different.
allowance for all the time I wasn't there. It accumulated interest.
Oh,
It seems
wow.
this battle managed to quell her resentment. You know, Aubrey, right after the beginning of my plan, fate chose to make me meet someone. I thought it would be perfect substitute for you. You and Trey were in some way destined to clash, and one of you who would come out victorious would be the true chosen one. After this battle, I could finally say without the slightest hint of a doubt that my first choice was the right one. Child of mine, you are the chosen one! It's over. Your decade of schemes have come to an end. Ursel, give up! Wait. Don't tell me. You've always been a clever boy, Aster. But I hate to tell you. None of this is quite over yet. In fact, this was all... Kikakudori!
Oh, God.
What? Trishou? Shuklong? Ah, the other starters. They've been here the whole time?
Huh.
In order to reopen the Great Xeno Gate, 3 key ingredients are required. The starter Pokemon, which we all apparently know is starter Pokemon, the 2 energies, and finally, someone who bore both of these energies. Aubrey, I had to find a way to force you to unleash your Pokemon's power. The reason behind our battle was this all along. And now, reveal yourself, Xenoverse!
It's not a living object, man. Oh my God.
You were saying...
Oh
The
my.
legends of cardinals passed on for all this time weren't just simply fairy tales. The doors of the Xenoverse have opened up right in front of my eyes. Forgive me, Aubrey, but this is a score I must settle on my own. If you try to hold me back, I'll have to act accordingly and force you to surrender, even though I literally just lost to you.
I kicked your ass once, I'll do it again.
Language, young lady.
I learned it from you.
What do you mean? I was never there.
Oh. Oh my. What a circus.
Versal, don't do it. It's too risky. What do you think you'll do once you're inside? I'm gonna throw hands with God.
Wow.
You don't know what you're going to face over there. That being is far beyond the possibilities of a human. That's why I made sure to have an ace up my sleeve, a full-fledged final weapon. Show yourself. You too!
Sorry, what?
Oh, hello.
Oh, that's kind of neat.
You see, I omitted one small detail in my story. Before his annihilation, Giovanni fought for his life against Draculus, but to no avail. One of his Pokemon, though, managed to survive and, with its last energies, returned to Earth. That Pokemon was this Mewtwo. Came back to the only thing left to him. You, son of his trainer. Always the clever one, young Aster. I think I've said that like 3 times in the span of one scene. That's exactly how things went by. However, Mewtwo was in critical conditions. We were forced to make it undergo a few further genetic mutation. Hence the different design we have. So what you're seeing is actually Mewtwo X, the final weapon whose power rivals the one of gods.
You mean Mewtwo Y?
What?
Yeah, there's another one. And it kind of looks cooler.
God damn it. Aubrey's right. We're not letting you go that easily. Even though all I heard from that one was just property damage or whatever. She's been saying that for like the past 5 minutes. Very well, it seems you're way too stubborn, child. Boy. You two, take care of this. Then join me once you're done with these 2 impudent fools. Versal! No! Dang and damn it! Gosh darn it and damn it all to hell! Aubrey, I'm still under the effect of Victor's trap. Somehow! I don't know why I didn't tell him to actually, deactivate the trap, so I'm useless more than anything right now. I'm going to find your father.
It's all the way back there, man!
What the? I was able to go through that portal as long as that Mewtwo stands guard. Got no choice. Aubrey, if you want to stop Versal, you have to face that Pokemon. I need to heal, though. Oh, we're healed.
Heal our Pokemon. Okay, thanks, Aster.
Okay, cool. We're healing. Lovely.
Gee whiz.
The question is, what type is this thing gonna be? Hello. I wonder if we can catch this thing. Probably not, because it was in a bowl with he had, but
Why does it look so fucking cool, though?
looks pretty neat. Extra hands are a nice touch. I like the tail.
I don't think it's changed types.
Well, I guess we can. I guess we can. One way to find out. Let's just see if we can catch it or not. But first, we're just gonna see if we can actually. Oh god, it has. Oh no, it has one. It has that kind of ability. Oh no, that's bad. Well, what the?
Hello. Oh, break bars.
Yeah, no. But why did it do so much damage to itself? Man, no Chi-Chi
More
has
hands.
that effect. Has that rough. What in the? What is going on?
How much damage?
Oh my!
Jesus!
How much health does that thing have?
That Mewtwo was made of paper. Oh, maybe you could have caught it.
I kind of want to go back and try again.
Can we acknowledge that Chi-Chi held on with 2 HP?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Holy shit.
go back and see if.
But
Hang on.
There's no wait. Oh wait, that means you could have caught it if it fled. Maybe.
Can
No.
you catch it? Hold on.
Good question. The question.
Oh, it looks like I have to catch it post game, I think.
Oh.
It's a post game thing where you have to catch it. All right. Okay, that makes more
We
sense.
didn't restart everything.
Okay, okay, that's
Yeah.
good. I didn't want to have to go back and do the whole thing over again. I mean, I saved before we fought it, so.
Okay.
Oh, great. I know exactly who this is.
Please don't.
It's him.
No.
It's him.
No.
He's here.
Throw him out the window.
I want to too.
Oh. One of us was.
Ah, guys, you made it.
Really rather you didn't.
Not on time, though, just as I feared. We found Victor at the entrance, and he told us you were here. There's no time to waste. We have to chase Versa.
Why does he sound like Sonic the Hedgehog all of a sudden?
I don't
The other
know.
one's Shadow, obviously.
That is
trying to
Sonic,
make him
Sonic
goofy.
the Hedgehog.
Sonic. Trey told me everything on the way here. Aubrey, I understand how much the truth shocked you, but this is the time for action. If your father really is in danger, we need to go in there and help him. We can't just stand here moping around after everything we've been through.
I want him up around.
Dude.
Well, for once, Kay's right. We have to enter the Xenoverse as well, and quickly. Come on, Aubrey. We're following your lead once you're ready.
Can somebody heal Chi-Chi? Please.
I have a potion. I'll just throw it at her real quick. Boop.
Thank you.
Alright, what the fuck is gonna happen? Also, thematically, having Basil means that they do have the red and blue here,
Yeah.
which is apparently some thematic thing happening, so
Yeah, it seems that way.
pretty neat.
Hey, Trey.
This file is full of rubbish.
Why are you
No.
reading it then?
Why does Sabo look like Espio?
Question it not, child.
I'm asking the real questions nobody wants to ask. Come on, Aubrey, we're waiting just for you. You ready? Yep, we've talked to everybody of importance, including Sabo. Okay, guys, let's go get Verso out of trouble. Even though he put himself in that danger in the first place, but whatever.
Could have just
Let's
closed the
rescue
hole.
Dad so that we can beat the shit out of him.
Ah, here we are. We're
Yo,
in the
nice.
Xenoverse.
The Xenoverse, what a desolate world.
You know you didn't have to follow, right?
No, you did not. According to the legends, Dracula despises life, so much so that it feeds on the life of its own world. This sounds like the edgiest edgy that ever edged. This is the reason behind the desolate state of this world. And going back to what I just said earlier, and I met Trey.
How can anyone go this far? That Dragulus really is a ruthless monster.
Exactly. We can't let Versal throw himself between its fangs. It's a real death wish.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get going.
Aubrey, we don't know what this primitive world has in store for us. We better be careful.
Primitive?
Apparently.
Goddamn.
Come on, let's go!
What does it being desolate have anything to do with it being primitive?
I don't know.
We.
I'm gonna question your use of descriptive words, Aster. Fuck you!
I'm sorry, who's the scientist here?
Collectibles.
Hey, look, it's Rayman Jr.
Oh yeah.
I didn't think Pokemon would be in here.
Well, this is the Xenoverse. For the Xenoverse Pokemon specifically.
Yeah, so we're probably gonna be
But-
running into a bunch of Xenoverse Pokemon. Or, you know, just all
Yeah.
Electabuzzes.
Well, in this one patch of grass, I say.
It's like the one area where each Pokemon gets one, like, patch of grass. Oh,
Oh.
never mind.
Almost.
Ooh.
It's a baby Roselle.
It's
so
pre-evolution.
cute.
Looks nice.
It has
Those
a
megaphones?
Pokemon.
Don't want to kill it. I'm just gonna do a flesh bomb real quick. I want to at least catch one of these. Oh god, Parasong.
Parasong.
Lovely.
Oh,
Now
God.
you're
Crap.
time to speedrun.
Well, it's either I catch it or oh, may as well just go ahead and just throw a Xenoball on it. Oop. That's good.
All right.
It is. Those are megaphones.
Yep.
Subarashi, you're correct.
Yay.
Alright, what do we name this? What do I name this thing?
I got nothing with megaphones.
What do you normally yell into megaphones?
Geez, I don't remember the last time one was used.
I'm getting the, like, you know the song Love is War? I'm getting those vibes, just the way that the megaphone arms are being held up.
But what do we still?
Whatever its name is, I feel like it should be in all caps.
Yeah.
Outflower.
I have an idea.
Mandrake.
Oh, I can't put Jets of Radio in there. God dang it.
Ah.
Too long.
Hmm.
Mortal Comet. No.
It's just screaming.
Yeah.
There you go.
There it is. That's great.
That's how you know I've just kind of given up. Just been like, yep.
Excellent.
All right, what else we got here? Ooh,
Hello?
Cacnea.
Cacnea.
Can we catch it?
I like its hat.
It's a ghost type, right? Yeah.
Trying to think of a way to not kill it. Can I just? Okay, so I know Xenoballs are the way they want us to catch it, but can we just use quick balls? Let's find out. Oh, come on.
Aww.
Yeah, they just straight
I
up
have
tell you
very-
no.
I have very limited catches right now. Also,
Like you catch it the right way or you don't catch it at all. Like, come on.
like rude. Archimedes. Spikes.
Yeah.
Thunder Wave. Shadow Sneak. I promise I don't have a lot of like I don't have a lot of moves that will just not kill it. So I'm gonna see if I just throw a chuck a Xenoball on it and see what happens. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
shit.
Well, that worked.
Okay. Fuck yeah.
All worked out.
Yeah.
Grass Ghost. Hmm.
Do we know any famous scarecrows?
Scarecrow from Batman.
Aha.
The Scarecrow from The Wizard of Oz.
Searching for brains.
Oh, it was a brains.
Yes.
Was it brains?
Brian's. He was searching for Brian's.
I know in the one, there's a thing from the Botany
Wait.
Corporation twisted from it. That's searching for wisdom, I think.
What's up,
But I think
Sabrashi?
it might be.
What was the one from Billy and Mandy? I know they had a scarecrow in like one of the Halloween episodes. He controlled pumpkins. No, his head was a pumpkin.
No, that was Jack-o'-lantern. That was Jack-o'-lantern.
Jack-o'-lantern. Yeah, that was Jack-o'-lantern. Alright.
Forget.
From Brian.
I was gonna say brains, but sure.
Brian.
There's Brian.
Yes. Brian. Good job, Brian.
I'm Barbs. Okay.
Piece of brain for somebody who can't spell, i.e. me.
Close enough.
See a lot of glowy things on the ground.
Hello?
I remember this. I remember this one specifically because Rena was using her team at one point, and it was gonna be the one that she was gonna name after me because she was doing a lot of name ones.
Oh.
And we both came to the consent that yeah, maybe pick something else because this thing's move pool is trash.
Huh.
Gosh, garbage. And unfortunate.
Which that's interesting because I do like this mod a lot because for like its design, but I think it's also a grass ghost type. Yep,
But it's cute.
I do like it a lot,
It's
but its moveset is bad.
It's a smile. A terrifying smile.
What do I call you?
Bad moveset.
What?
Ooh, that was unnecessary, Ren.
What? Hold on, what?
Bad moveset. Let's see. Ghosts. Ghosts. Ghosts.
Like
Amber.
this without the T.
Amber.
Stop!
What a throwback.
You're so
You will remember. That shit did get stuck in my head for like a couple weeks. I have to admit.
It is catchy.
It was catchy.
One, yeah.
Let's make a show tune jingle and make it stick in everybody's head for a couple weeks.
Yeah, I got an idea. God dang it.
Yeah, no. Nice try though. Circle Ghost, you're just a T short of that.
Oh man, why is the character limit for this so short, so like limited?
Good question. Next question.
I got a better one. I got an idea. Beware!
Yes, that works too. But it's not a square.
And that nature is terrible. Holy crap!
It's trying its best.
It's going to do
it's
that in
not-
the box. Oops, candy. I like to buzz again.
Fuck off. Fuck off, I want my berry. Fuck off!
Huh. Can I? Okay, I can't go in the water apparently.
Huh.
Not allowed. I can't go that way because everything's blocking the way.
Do you know if you're able to, like, come back here?
Maybe for post game stuff, but seems like we're getting railroaded for most of this.
So guys, I have to hop out.
Okay.
Do be one
It's
do be one morning.
Yep.
Great time to see a hostess. What do they call those? Oh my god, never mind. Oh my god, what was that?
I don't know!
Yeah, good
I
luck.
also don't know what you're talking about.
It looks like one of those hostess snacks. I forgot what it is.
The only hostess snack
The
I know is,
cupcakes.
like,
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. The little cupcakes. Yeah, those are good.
Yeah.
The cupcakes are great.
There it is. Yeah. It's literally the hostess cupcake.
Oh.
That's what it
Yeah.
looks like.
You wanna know what it looks like to me? Oh,
Hmm.
god dang it.
What?
I was gonna wait for it.
Like a bitch.
I'll give it the name and then I'll tell you.
Oh my goodness.
Doesn't make sense that way.
And
Get in the
if we catch
ball.
another one- If we catch another one, can we name it Cupcake?
Yeah, I think that's a thing that should happen. I agree with Ren. But I must
if we
go.
catch another one.
Well, no, I'll watch your name and then I go.
Hang on. I'm gonna
Sure,
name it.
yeah.
Let me show you what the name it looks like to me.
Yeah.
Ball! Football!
Football.
It
Football.
does.
It does look like a football. It looks super puntable. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. But
Wait.
you see, its giant fist that comes out of its mouth makes me think that if I try to kick it, it's gonna punch my shin backwards.
That's how you spell
And that
it.
scares me.
Hostess.
Hostess. Yeah, two
I
S's.
don't think we can fit that before
Yeah,
we
that's
get in.
OST.
And then just call it CC. Cupcake.
Hostess CC.
ESS. CC. There you go.
That's so cute. That's cute.
Alright.
Yeah.
Pure fighting.
Like, what the hell did you just say to me?
Pure fighting.
Did you hear what it said though? It's sound.
It's
I'm
sleeping
so-
time,
silly
Surashi.
as hell,
Good
though.
night.
Yeah, no, I'm
Go
sorry.
get some sleep,
Go.
man,
Good night,
please.
everybody.
I know. This thing's actually pretty speedy for what it is. A physical attacker, definitely, but
Hmm.
that special attack is terrible though. Look at that. 14 special attack.
It's trying its best. It's not enough, but
Ooh.
What else we got around here?
Electabuzz.
And
In case
after
you haven't
that,
noticed.
after that, after that one, like buzz.
Oh my god. You're gonna jinx yourself.
After that one,
Rule of threes, please don't. Okay.
yeah, well, at least I know a way to. At least I know how to deal with this thing.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, another Xenolith.
Oh,
Heck
huh.
yeah. Oh, hey, Speargle.
Oh my gosh. Can we get it?
I mean, I'll try to.
Please.
I'll try to get it. Hold on.
It's so cute.
Yeah, his presence is a move. Interesting.
Hmm.
Let me see if it's gonna do anything physical, so I can do some chip damage too with Chi-Chi.
Okay.
And the game crashed.
Well, shit.
Yep, the game crashed.
When was the last time you saved?
Good question. I don't know. That's not good.
No.
Well,
I remember
Well-
you saved when you like got into the Xenoverse.
yeah, we may have to go back and retread a little bit with this.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Yep, we're all the way back here. Yeah, hold on.
No worries.
I'm a little, I am a little sad. Yes.
It's okay. We can. Who the fuck did we get?
We got a lot of other we got a lot of Pokemon. That's the thing. I'm trying to.
Yeah.
We're gonna need to do a lot to get them back again. We call
Alright,
we
maybe-
call at least 3.
Yeah, like that one. That we named Brian.
Hi, Brian. It won't kill, will it?
Bye, Brian.
Hazel!
Wait, isn't Rena's boyfriend named Brian? Shit. Brian's, but with like the S.
Plural. Plural,
Oh,
right?
okay, it's okay. He's back. He's back. He's back.
Okay.
He came back. We're good. Everything's okay.
Is it?
So we gotta catch that Spiritomb, Smeargle, and Pukamuku again.
And Roselia?
Oh yeah. Well, we can probably just breed another one because we all seen a Badoo at some point too.
Oh. Nice.
Are you done? Are you finished? Cool.
Yep, it's done.
Okay, one down. I'm just gonna get Spiritomb, and then we can move on to the next area. We'll come back and get with Roselia later. Miss Brian. Your name is Brian. Are you giggling because of the name, or are you giggling because Rita's?
Oh no, because of the name. It's like, you know how pets are usually named with, like, names that are not human names?
Yeah.
But it's like... Oh yeah, Brian's just on top of the fridge again.
Oh, look at that. There's a Roselia right there.
Murder.
Okay.
Except not murder.
I don't want to murder. I want to catch.
Murder, but with a Pokeball. With a Pokeball. Fuck.
Bitch.
Oh, great. Now we're on a time limit.
It's alright, we can just chuck Pokeballs at
Get
it.
in the ball!
God damn it.
Bitch!
And we can come back to this later.
Yeah.
Where's Spiritomb? Not here.
I wonder what's like... I wonder what's available here.
Yeah, I have to wonder that too, actually.
Like,
Apparently we're just finding all the Cacneas.
it was Electabuzz.
Ah, here we go.
Yeah.
Ah, there we go. It's so cute!
Yeah, it's pretty cute.
It's so happy!
Yeah.
It's like joyfully haunting you.
I am the Circle Ghost! Beware!
Alright, sweet. That's 2 down?
Yep.
Should we save?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that in a second. But first,
Okay.
exclamation point this time.
Nice.
Alright.
Okay.
Saving!
Okay.
What? No, I didn't. There we go. Okay, we're going back. Okay, Pukamuku and Smeargle. We're looking for those two.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently Spiritombs are here as well. Good to know.
Oh, shit. Hmm. Here we go.
Pukamuku!
There's one.
Now we gotta find the Smeargle.
Hmm.
Huh.
I did not realize that there are 2 different... You know K's disease Pikachu?
Yeah. Yeah, I know there's 2 versions.
I didn't know that.
I think oh well, I know how you're supposed to, how you can get one. You can get one. I just like, I remember like how Arena got hers.
Ah.
We won't get it for a little while longer.
Aw.
There we go. What's this one's? Oh, that's a terrible nature for this thing. Get back. Go in the box.
It's
In the
trying
box
its
with you.
best. It's trying.
Into the box. Never to be seen again.
Why is it so fucking shit? Or am I just stupid?
Do, 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 do. Oh. I did.
you are- God fucking damn it.
Versal! Now what?
I'll take K.
I guess I'll go with Trey then.
Alright.
There's nothing we can do. His mind is fixated on his plan.
What?
Who is this?
I don't fucking know!
Oh, wait, I know who this is, actually. It's time.
That voice that I definitely recognize.
I'm back, baby! Gengar, what are you doing here? What do you ask? I'm just reserving a front row seat for the end of humanity. And after millennia, this time will finally be the charm. You can only pray for your supreme lord to come rescue you. Oh yeah, it can't! With those four having fun on Earth, it probably has its fair share of trouble. You're doomed! Yeah.
What was that? Did I meet that one? What?
Damn it! Things going right! Fart is going nuts too. We have to be even faster. We have to go now. Aubrey, quit stopping getting all these Pokemon. We gotta go now.
Exclamation point!
Property damage. Let's go catch Traversal and get back straight away. We gotta go.
But the Smeargle.
I want to catch a Smeargle.
The Smeargle.
God damn it!
Spiritomb, now's not the time. Spiritomb,
The
please.
world's going to shit. Please.
We want to catch a Smeargle. There we go.
Alright. Alright.
What? Archimedes?
What?
This thing has milk drink. Milk drink. I guess it's a chef, so I guess it makes sense.
It's cute. That's cute.
Alright. The real question is, what are we gonna name this thing?
Oh, fuck.
That did nothing.
What the fuck?
It's at full health, to be fair. Ow.
Yeah, but it's a bitch.
I'm gonna use a Roost real quick, just to kind of heal up. Can't do much to me, so it's a good chance we just get back and get my health up whenever we leave the fight.
What the fuck?
Again, it's at full health.
Yeah, but like still.
I can't really touch it. Because otherwise it'll probably explode. Get in the ball, chef.
Oh my god, does it need to upgrade from bitch to absolute fucking whore?
No, I think we're fine. I think we're fine, Ren.
I have anger
Squishies.
You're giggling. There we go.
Oh, we got it. Yay!
Yay! Okay, that's pure fairy.
If it is not kept cool, like the cream that it produces or the Pokemon itself, because I'm not carrying around a refrigerator for this thing.
Hmm.
You know what vibes it gives me?
What?
Capital D.
What? Wait, what? Oh. Wait, I got an idea. Where's the? Can't see anything. Hold on.
I don't know where things are on your.
There you go.
Oh my god!
Better. That's better. Oh, can't get poisoned. That's actually pretty good for. That's actually alright for fairy type, I guess. Stupid name. Oh.
Oh.
Interesting. The game prompted me to save without. Oh, that's concerning.
Okay.
Someone tells me we're in for the long haul here.
Oh.
I'm gonna have me save again, actually. Yep.
Huh.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
All right, here we go. Hey, Dad. Oh.
Shit.
Ha! What in the world is that thing?
What the fuck?
So, I'm finally here, right in front of your... I'm assuming those are eyes, you filthy monster. Can't even begin to fathom how many sleepless nights and how many sacrifices I had to make to get to you. You, the one who made its own world wither. Craving for what it can't have. Getting rid of everything that opposes it, only because it's this endless thirst. I wonder how many you killed and how many you hope you will. But this is the end of the line. I won't let such a foul creature live any longer! Stand back, Versal! It's too strong for an opponent for you! We have to go before it's too late! Master! Aubrey!
Oh.
Versal!
Shit. Huh.
Oh, now we're fighting this thing.
Huh.
It looks like someone's original character did not steal version of Rayquaza.
Oh my god. Ooh, I like the background though.
It's cool. A freezing aura? Oh no. Quick, Thunder Wave this
You
thing.
don't-
Oh, it's got
Ah!
Oh no! Archimedes!
Ah!
No!
Well, fuck.
That's bad.
Is this one of those fights that we can't win?
I don't know. This is bad. I don't think we have any real answers for that.
Huh,
I think
fuck.
it's a dragon ice type, if I had to guess. So, play rough, maybe? Chi-Chi, not now! Chi-Chi!
GG!
Okay, it's one of
Oh,
those fights,
okay.
alright. Have to get really... How do we miss 290% in a row? Come on.
Exclamation point just being GG, why?
It's Angie.
Was it ever not Angie?
Whoa, what the...
Oh, it's glowing.
This light! I can't see a thing! Aubrey, hold my hand!
No! Frick off! There's no doubt, this is it. It's going to protect the planet and its inhabitants. The light being.
What?
Okay, why is the light being so tiny compared to this thing?
Right?
Hey, Squirt. Luxflawn has emerged from the depths of Earth to protect us, its beloved creatures.
Then who's protecting the Earth?
Crap! Almighty One, please listen to me. I, Versa, was the one who made it possible for this duel to finally come to an end after millennia of hiatus. It's time to put an end to the trial of destruction of your evil twin, even though you look absolutely nothing alike at all.
Brutal. Okay, but like, is it actually a twin though, or is it just a twin by association? Huh.
Not supposed to defense for us up. Wait. Huh. Oh god. Dark Pulse.
Are we just gonna have to watch this thing?
Yeah.
Never mind, it's not taking damage. Unless it's just allowing us to see its moves.
I guess. So
Yeah,
freeze dry,
this is all-
earthquake,
Is it Dark Pulse?
yeah, Dark Pulse.
And then
And Void Star.
Which we don't know what that is. Ignored orders. We weren't giving orders.
I'm guessing Versa was trying to command it to do things. We're finally at the climax! How did that damn Luxfin get here? I can't have already disposed of them. Master! Don't let yourself be fooled! With your immense power, you don't need to ask for its mercy.
Sorry, hang on.
Sorry, Gengar. As long as Luxflawn is on our side, Dragulus can do nothing. You can kiss your show goodbye, as I'm gonna kiss up.
Don't celebrate just yet, okay? Luxflin has stopped? Finish it! Restore to being like it deserves to be erased from the face of the universe!
Are we gonna have to fight you now?
You're such a fool, human! I can fight my master all at once, but Luxflin will always be linked with it. In other words, if one kicks the bucket, the other one will follow soon after. This can't be. So if the Xenoverse were to be destroyed, then Earth...
Oh fuck.
Luxflin has weakened it a lot. There isn't much that Dragulus can do.
Oh, that's not good.
Well played, Master. What's happening to me?
Oh shit.
I'm no Dracula! Now this is the fun I was talking about, brats.
Huh.
What?
What the fuck is happening?
I have no idea.
Hi, Moxie.
Yeah, hi, Moxie. Do I have to fight you again? Oh, what?
What?
What's going on? Oh, we're fighting
Oh,
just Dracula
what?
again, apparently. Well, Archimedes is back again, that's good.
Is this symbolic? I don't fucking know what's happening.
It's symbolic!
Man.
It's gonna use freeze dry on Archimedes, isn't it? God dang it. I have no way to get around that. Aside from maybe Chi-Chi. It's faster than Archimedes is the problem.
Is it because the last one was just an unwinnable battle that it was faster?
Let's find out.
Nope.
Oh, he survived this time.
Wait.
What?
God damn it!
What kind of BS is that? No, don't use that. What's this thing, ground type too? What is this?
I mean, it's a god, I think.
Okay, apparently used Earth. Why did he use Earthquake? I have no idea.
Is it just going through like all of its moves?
Maybe. Chi-Chi, get out here.
No.
Play rough. Please hit this time, Chi-Chi, for the love of God. There we go.
There we go. Ah, yes.
Okay,
it's
that's some damage.
So you can actually, like...
Hit it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna... Oh no. Not very effective. Okay, so I don't know what type that move is. Whatever it is, it's not very effective on Chi-Chi. That's good.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna heal Chi-Chi real quick. I'm just gonna set up a sword dance, heal Chi-Chi, and I'm just gonna try and sweep.
Oh
This
boy.
Rockhawk won't probably be able to take a freeze dry to the face, unfortunately. Smart Strike. Let's try that. Let's see what that does. Anything? Okay, that. Oh, okay. We've cracked the code.
Get it! Get it!
Yes! Kill!
Go, Chi-Chi, go!
Murder! Murder him! Murder it! Yes! Good job, Chi-Chi. Also, hey, Moxie. Tesla
I
board?
wish I could
No.
translate this page, but I cannot. But I can't find it in English.
Wait, hold on. What is...
What is that move?
Wait a minute.
Huh.
I've got an idea. I've got
What
an
are you-
idea.
What are you plotting? I'm scared.
Hey, Aubrey, you're still with us. Thankfully, then I can kiss you.
No, shut up! Get away from me! I have a restraining order written out and everything.
You and your father were put in some sort of trance that allowed me to step a little closer to you.
It seemed like Dragulus wanted to use Versal's body to attack us. I don't really get what happened, but something must have made him sane again. Look!
Yeah, property knowledge.
That property being his brain.
Child of mine, boys, I made a terrible mistake. I'm an absolute idiot. This whole plan was completely stupid. Please forgive me.
You made a terrible mistake? Multiple terrible
I made many
sir.
mistakes. What did you do, my lord? To my lord, how dare you? Whoa, what?
Oh shit.
Oh. I think... Where did they go? They're gone. Is it over?
Look, up there.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Did they do... What is that?
I don't know.
What was... Wow... What? Master! I didn't think you would go that far. It's too much even for you! Gengar, explain yourself! The energy up there is supposed to be Dragolisk? I wish it was. It would be better for everyone!
What, did they do the fusion dance? What the fuck's happening?
Quick! Attack the thing with everything you've got! Do as I say, foolish humans! If I were to make up, it wouldn't be the end just for the universe, but for reality as we know it! Aubrey, Kay, Trey, let's attack it all together, come on!
But all I have is this diseased Pikachu!
For Earth! Shh, sound effects go there!
What's happening?
I don't know.
I mean, I feel like we're gonna fight it, just with the way that plot tends to work.
Did
We
we?
did it! I don't fucking know.
Alright, that was close.
What was close?
I don't know what star we owe our thanks to. We managed to survive this hell. Aubrey, carry your father. We have to run now. Whatever it takes, we gotta go. We have to leave.
What hell? He's standing just fine.
Chosen one! I'm coming! Chosen one! Oh. That's what that's what that is? Only the one who will be able to restore the lost humanity between light and darkness will be worthy enough to bear the energy of the brightest star in the night sky.
Hey, what if I don't want to?
Uh-oh. I don't think it's over yet.
No.
Nope. Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck. Oh! Shit.
What is that?
An earthbound immortal. Abomination. Cursed humans! If only you hadn't hesitated that much, we would have avoided this catastrophe!
You didn't do shit.
Who said that? You mess with forces too big for you, and this is what you get! This is all your fault! This is the end. Now nothing can save us anymore. Sorry for dragging you into this. It's kind of my fault this all happened. I'm kind of an idiot.
Kind of.
All I wanted was to protect you.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
If you would.
Alright.
So, after all we've been through, we accomplished nothing. Right, Aubrey? There's one thing I wish to tell you. In the end, our score is set to a tie. It's true, you got a hold of my powers, but whenever your soul showed any weakness, I had my chance to come out and get a little taste of my revenge. In fact, to be honest, you were the one who made it possible for me to do that. You almost managed to give a meaning to my existence made up of nothing but grudge. But now that it's all over, I have to admit, I had the time of my life with you, Aubrey. You're not so bad. We bonded
What the?
over property damage.
What is going on?
I
Basil?
don't fucking know! Hello?
What
Oh,
in the
shit.
world is... This is his final form. Starburst. Candy?
Hello? Shut up. Okay, but what is your favorite flavor, though?
I actually don't eat Starbursts.
Damn it.
The user attacks with a stellar explosion using its high attack stat, even if the target protects itself. Ooh, so it
Huh.
can't be blocked.
Shit.
So basically, it's just essentially just a better Moonblast, but with a slightly worse accuracy.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I mean, to be fair, if it, like, goes through, like, protection,
Yep.
would that considered more accurate? Or, like...
Behold our true power!
Huh. Well, if it's an egg, I guess we're gonna have to crack it.
Yep. Like an egg. Bring it on, the boss Pokemon. Whatever this is wants to battle. The Earthbound Immortal. Archimedes, let's go!
Great.
Thunderwave. What?
It didn't affect the...
It appears we're evenly matched.
Oh, okay.
That was a crit.
Oh fuck!
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Shit!
I have max revives.
Okay.
But I have an idea. Also, what the heck is it doing? I guess just
Hey,
it's
you-
just like the moves. Oh, he
Can
defrosted.
we win?
Okay, I guess it's ground type, so Archimedes can't do anything. Unfortunate.
I think was Dracula grounded ice?
Okay, I have an idea.
Okay. I hope it works.
Is this gonna work?
I don't know.
Oh no!
Fuck! Maybe it doesn't work on things with
Okay.
break bars.
Let me try one more time and see what happens. Nope. Okay, it doesn't work. Okay,
Is it a break bar thing?
it might be a break bar thing. Okay, so Destiny Bond doesn't work on this thing. That's unfortunate. That is rather unfortunate. But whatever, it's fine. Dragon Pulse, Ice Beam, Gyro Ball, and whatever that other move was. Earthquake!
What earth are we quaking?
How much health does this thing have?
Why does it exist?
Got a lot of health. Foul play.
Oh, chonky.
This thing has a lot of health. This is actually really concerning.
How long is this supposed to take? If we, like...
It's got a lot of bars, too. This might be a
Yeah.
moment. We
mean,
might
it's-
be here unless I like pop get some Hone Claws going and he doesn't use Ice Beam at least once. I don't know. I don't know if we can actually kill him with Rock Hawk, unfortunately.
I don't...
That did some damage.
Hmm. I'm trying to find what the fuck this is.
Oh god, Ice Beam again. No! Okay, looks like I can tank another Ice Beam maybe, so I'm just gonna hit Hone Claws real quick again.
Do we have toxic?
We do have Suzy Q for that. She can use she can get Toxic going.
We could get that going.
That
and
is
just
true,
try to
but
stall it out.
I mean, I could do that. That is my specialty, but right now I'm stalling in a different way. Hone Claws. I'm gonna right up Rock Hawk as much as possible, and I'm gonna just see if he can just Earthquake and Foul Play spam against this thing.
Okay.
Right, Earthquake, go! Yeah, it's 3 ups of Earth Claws. Let's see how much damage it does.
Ooh.
That was good. That's a decent chunk of damage. No.
Okay. Okay.
We have other Pokemon to fall back on in case things really go wrong.
Yes.
But still, this is...
But it's not ideal.
It really isn't.
Fuck.
Okay, I also don't know if that's even gonna work on him, because last time we tried to use Thunder Wave, it didn't work. I'm guessing it's probably because it might be ground type.
Might be. Because it didn't work on Dragolis either.
Earthquake. I think that's a dead Rock Hawk. Nope. What I'm wondering is what's gonna happen when it runs out of moves. Is it just gonna use Struggle? Like every other Pokemon that like runs out of moves to use?
I don't know if it'll run out of moves.
That's actually a good point. If it's a boss, it might not. Well, it's not using Ice Beam anymore, although it might just not be using Ice Beam at all just because, but...
Don't jinx yourself.
Just spam Earthquake now. Oh, yeah, it's struggling.
you're right. Oh my god.
Well...
This is hilarious.
I made a literal god struggle. You know what, just so Basil can at least have done something here, I'm just gonna have him go out there.
Okay, so
I didn't realize he was that low on moves.
So bosses can run out of moves.
Good to know.
Huh.
Well,
Hilarious. Fuck you, Egg.
I didn't intend to heal stall that fight, but Raspa ad Astra. I once read this phrase on an ancient text without ever being able to decipher its meaning. To face hardships and reach further heights and strength. To reach the stars and beyond. That's the power it was referring to. The power of healing items! And spamming hyper potions like a madman.
Luxvon, it's still here.
I see now. It's been engulfed by Dragos, becoming one with it. Master, you're back!
What the fuck is happening?
You can't be serious. You know it would be a... Dragos has gone totally insane! It won't hesitate to destroy anything in front of it, even at the cost of its own planet!
Yeah, it was already doing that.
Damn it! Dracula still has some energy. Some energy is like a lot of energy, but still.
We have to worry about ourselves now! Before disappearing, Luxflon regenerated this gate with its last energies. We can't let the sacrifice go in vain. We have to use this time we have before Dragos charges its attack and go through it.
Master is right. Just a little more and we'll be able to leave this place for good. Aubrey, I don't know where that power you used before came from, but it must have taken a lot out of you. Let me hold your father. You can trust him in my hands.
I don't trust you with anyone in my family's hands. Thanks, guys. Except that you can get away from me. It's over. Dragolisk! Come on, guys. Let's go home! And... Sayonara, suckers! Aubrey, Trey, come on! The portal's about to close! If we don't hurry up, you're going to be trapped! As if I didn't know what my destiny was. Right, Versal?
Don't do the edgy thing, dude.
You never told your dear child that in reality, I'm a human bomb.
Oh my god!
Trey, I have nothing to do with your world. The only bond I share is with Sabolt. You, on the other hand, have a family and friends that await nothing but your return. Don't worry about me. Go! I'll hold off this monster. By blowing myself up with it!
Yo, this thing's a god. You're just gonna blow up. You're not gonna do anything.
Let me have my cool moments.
Okay!
Ironic that you, one who always opposed every order, decided to follow one now. Trey, let all this matter in the past going back with us. My family will be more than glad to Save your breath, Versal. It's a miracle you're still alive after all the blue energy that went through your body. I took my decision, and you won't. I made my decision, and you won't be the one who will change my mind. But if you really want to make peace with yourselves, just know that I hold nothing against you. After all, you saved me from certain death. Trey. And you, Aubrey, one way or another, you always managed to hinder my plans. But this time, I can't let you do that.
Sorry, what?
Let me tell you something, though. I've suppressed my humanity for years, thinking it was nothing but a hindrance. But now, you, with surprising ease, made me recognize the importance of teamwork and a friendship above all. I may be a filthy outcast of a cyborg with no emotions, but I'll have you know that you, with your honesty, made me feel more human than ever.
I did not realize somebody could be so edgy at the end of life.
Yeah, well, you never met a cyborg before, have you? Even in directive situations, you still had time for one of your usual plans. Challenge this monster together, you say? Ah, why not? After all, we've always been really good with double battles, am I right?
I
I went really... Okay, yeah, sure, yeah!
Guys! Very well then. You better not hold anything back with this time, noob.
Affectionate noob.
So naive. Thank you for the thought, really, but you have to survive.
Oh shit.
Farewell, my friend.
You can't just edgily sacrifice yourself. Dude.
Oh,
Shit. Shit.
can't believe he's done this.
No, we can't lose our spirit! Stop your tears! Stop crying! Stop what Trey would have wanted!
If only. Kay's right. We must focus on what's happening here.
Yeah, Astra's right. Where are we?
Who the fuck are you?
Oh. Hi there. I have no idea who this is. Want to take a crack at this? Or should I?
You are most welcome to the holy land of Welkin Falls.
Welkin Falls? Never heard of him.
Indeed, my lord. Only we cardinals know of this thriving oasis.
Wait. Did you say we cardinals?
Passing on through the generation, Almighty One's blessing has come to me.
What's that name?
Peyote?
I don't know.
I'd say peyote.
Okay. Cardinal Peyote, reporting is ordered. My job is to keep an eagle eye on these lands. You must be the chosen one. Your arrival was written in the stars. The planet is safe by now. You shouldn't be afraid anymore.
What about Luxvon? It opened a way out for us and...
Calm down, my lord. I'm sure Luxvon is alright, wherever it is.
Really? I'm just gonna take your word for it.
Peyote, what happened to the Earth? Tell me everything you know. Details include... That's tell me everything you know.
Coming from the Xenoverse, 4 beasts appeared within the Xenogates of the region. I never thought I'd face such a threat right from my first day, but... The almighty Luxvon believed that we 4 cardinals were ready for those creatures.
Oh god, the 4 cardinals are the lead 4 of this game, and you each have one of these beasts, don't you? I can read this game like a book.
We put our faith in it, and it did the same with us. In this way, we defeated the evil.
You are Matuka's grandchild, aren't you? You talk just like him.
You knew my grandpa?
Kind of, yes. I've heard of his premonition.
Hey, you two, what the heck are you talking about? I want in on this conversation.
There was a time when the Cardinals ruled over Mount Zodiac, Elton's highest peak. One day, however, one of them had a vision.
Mate, do you need some water?
I mean, yeah, that'd be nice, but, shortly afterwards, an event that was about to shake the planet's stability, the Xenoverse eclipse. After learning of it, everyone went back to watch over their Xenogates, waiting for that ill-fated day.
Does anybody have like a water bottle? Come on, guys.
That would be nice, yeah.
The man of the premonition was my grandpa, Matuka. Equinox Village's previous cardinal. Before his departure, he told me that once the moment came, we'd receive a mission from above. And so it was.
I see. The 4 beasts from the Xenoverse were your mission. And everything's over, you can finally go back to Mount Zodiac. Matuka was a man of wisdom and virtue, whose faith never ceased to falter.
How are you managing full sentences before you
Not a
stop?
burglar. Not a bungalow capable of hurting everyone around him. Okay, Versal, I don't know where that came from, but chill out. This behavior won't change things. No, Esther! It's only fair that I... Oh, God, I'm finally passing out now.
Hey, I thought we left you in your capable hands.
Yeah, definitely was on that. What's happening?
Versal? Versal!
Blue energy poisoning. He needs treatment as soon as possible. Why was he just standing around here talking? There's no time to waste. Let's take him to my tent.
Why were we just standing around talking?
Good question. 3 months later.
You were in the tent for 3 months?
Not quite.
Oh shit, oh.
The Astral Rising. Remove the ring it's holding to make it release its full potential during battles.
Huh.
So if I get rid of this ring now, what happens?
Basil!
Oh, it's back to being this again.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
Not quite sure what
So
that
if
does, but...
we
Alright.
just get into a fight and see what it does?
Yeah, we'll do that in a second.
Hang on, let me just punch you just to see what my Pokemon looks like.
Hey, Dad! Aubrey, get over here!
Oh boy, a test subject.
Who's ready for math homework?
No.
Hey, Clover.
Your voice, Clover?
I think it was, Skeletor.
Do you want me to take her?
Go ahead.
It's been a while since that whole dad story, huh? Maybe just 3 months, but not
It's all my fault that we've risked so much.
Dear, not this again. Feeling guilty isn't going to help at all. We perfectly know your intentions were far from being bad. We've all forgiven you already, you know?
I just realized something.
Sup?
So earlier on, you were here when they dropped the whole thing about the name changing, right?
Yeah.
Remember how somebody mentioned, I don't know who said it, but somebody made a joke of about Clover being green.
I don't think it was a joke.
Yeah, the more I look at her sprite, the more I'm thinking, yeah, that's actually green, isn't it?
Okay, but like, why do we look like that? If you looked at Kay's sprite, Kay has red hair, like Silver.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure if you pick the male character for this, it uses K sprite, and the female one
Yeah.
is the rival.
Correct.
Which begs the question, how does that work?
Mate!
You know, I made the joke in Rena when I was watching Rita's playthrough that K might it was like watch K be like our brother or something.
Oh my god.
And I'm not entirely off base.
Okay, but like... that... He wouldn't technically be the brother in this scenario because he's from a different family.
I know, but still, like,
It's just... Why do we look like that?
I don't know.
Why couldn't our hair have been red? Or
I don't
brown?
know. Oh, Clover. Anyway, Aubrey, they just sent this letter to you. I don't know what's written in it, but given the sender, I'm guessing it's something important. Here, take it. Invitation letter. I'm guessing this is for the Elite Four equivalent.
What are you waiting for? Come on, read it.
Okay, I can't read this. You who are reading this letter have been appointed as the rightful chosen one, whose duty will be to keep intact the balance between this world and the other. From up above, it came to us the duty to test your skills for one last time, to state once and for all whether you're worthy of facing the ultimate trial of Earth. You are therefore formally invited to join us in the highest peaks of Mount Zodiac, an immaculate land subject to nothing but the sacred Luxfund's limitless power. We are patiently waiting for your arrival. 4 cardinals. Yep, it's Elite Four time.
Oh shit.
Whew, that's really an invitation in great style.
That was a sentence. The 4 cardinals themselves are asking for your presence. That's amazing, Aubrey.
Really? The 8 gyms are all beat.
What? Don't know how to reach Mount Zodiac? Memory serves, you should be able to get there by crossing Route 11 south of Vega City.
Wasn't there somebody blocking that?
I think so. It's going to be a long journey, so make sure you have everything you need before venturing on the road. Speaking of that, I want to give you this, my child. Come on, take it. It's your allowance.
The fatherly love that you were missing throughout all of these years.
Master Ball get. Little Pokeball that will catch any Pokemon without fail. Why I didn't bother to try using it on God, I'll never understand. If I had one of those earlier, why the heck didn't I try using it on the literal God and evil incarnate?
Okay, to be fair, it's been 3 months.
I'm sure you'll find a worthy opponent on your way that you will only be able to catch with that. Be careful, though. If you throw it on Pokemon coming from the Xenoverse, you'll waste the incredible potential that... Okay, so it doesn't work on Xeno Pokemon, apparently. Good to know.
Okay.
Choose carefully your target before using the Master Ball. Ate Valu. Aubrey. I don't even know. I think I butchered that.
What language is that? Is it Italian?
I'm pretty sure it's Italian. Alright, real quick, before we call it a night, I want to quickly just see something here. What happens if I just go on a fight with Basil without, like, the ring equipped?
In Italian, show what you're worth.
Oh!
Is what Google Translate says.
You just turn into that.
Shit.
You know what? Let's just see what this does.
This poor little thing! It's just existing!
I got 1 point of experience for that.
It's just existing, it just got flats in the fucking face!
Alright, so before we... Okay. Yeah, I think we made enough progress today. We found our missing dad. We got our Star's power has like been fully unlocked. Our true potential has been unleashed. We have an invitation to basically do the Elite Four clone for this game. And yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it a night. This has definitely been quite the experience. Who could I go say hi to? Who's around?
Good question.
I don't know.
That is a very good question. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'll go say to Mythic. He's doing Arknights right now. Why not?
Ooh.
I'll say to him. Alright. Thank you all for joining us for tonight. We'll see you all Saturday for more Gouda nonsense. And next week for Thursday for potentially the finale of the main story of Pokemon Xenoverse. Peace out, everybody. Good night.
Bye.
Property damage.